just fixing some stuff. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I need to charge my phone. Get some more. Oh, the what is it? What am I trying to say? The category that I tagged is gonna be a little bit um, off-putting, or not off-putting, but like led astray because I'm not gonna be playing the assassin build today. I'm gonna be playing what is it? The veteran. Trying to focus on some of the accolades that they got. How's everybody doing though? Having a pretty decent night. There's actually something I wanted to listen to before I listened to the financial audits. There's something about certain streamers are saying that. What are they saying? Like it's harder to stream over working a regular job, which I think is that's pretty insane. I'm sure streaming is pretty hard, but or streaming consistently, whatever is hard. But man, I take that over.
If it
I'll take that over working for somebody any day. Choosing your own hours, how long you can work. Like yeah, you don't get that luxury when you're under a union. No, wrong channel. All right. And of course, the game doesn't show up right there. Here it is.
Presentation for 9 hours.
Do you want to know the biggest privilege these guys got?
Got what?
They choose to stream 9 hours.
100%.
They literally can turn it off after 4. They can turn it off after 5. But because they want to make more money, they keep streaming. And then they want to get up here and then complain about how hard it is. You're literally choosing it. That's like you do it for money and then complaining it hurts. Today's topic, our favorite socialist is getting in trouble. Hamas Piker.
Just said Hamas Piker. That was a good one.
That's the nickname people are giving him online.
Yes, a real job can be gruesome. A real job can make you very tired, but a real job doesn't suck the soul out of you. You know what I mean? In the same way that 9 hours of streaming absolutely will.
Which I think is absolute bullshit.
Come on, just keep listening.
Oh my God.
What?
So a nurse is not that doesn't have a real job?
Hold, you know what? According to the sound, people took them out of context. So let's see the full video.
Okay. Yeah.
No. Social battery wise, unless you're in retail, unless you're in fucking retail, it's very different. You're out of touch. I'm gonna die, dude. There's motherfuckers who are accountants in here and they're misunderstanding what I'm saying. A real job does not expend your social battery in the same way as someone who did a sales job, a real job. Okay, I'm telling you.
I hate that shit. We're talking about real jobs.
9 hours of constant
If you work for money,
and people pleasing,
that's a job.
taps you out from social scenarios. After 9 hours of that, I could probably do fucking physical labor. It would not bother me, but I can't fucking do more social shit. That's my point. There are obviously real jobs out there that are good comparisons. Service sector, people-pleasing jobs would be very similar. Those are like, I think, customer service type shit. But like if you're an accountant or if you're even like in sales, my interactions with clients was limited, way more limited than like constantly having to do this for 9 hours with like a back and forth interaction for 9 hours. That's what like sucks your social battery and you just tap out after it. Yeah, think about it this way. Like, you give presentations for your job, right? Imagine giving a presentation for 9 hours straight. It's like,
That's
after
not
a
what
while,
it
you'd be like,
is.
I don't want to talk ever again.
That's the context.
There's quiet periods.
I don't know
I feel
what
like there's
jobs
quiet periods.
you worked at, but it seems like you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And you're saying people that are not doing a people-pleasing job. Sometimes the people that you have to please in your job are your bosses or co-workers. Sometimes you're doing those jobs and they are the one that are draining you. Your co-workers. Your definition of what a client is very limited. A client can be someone from outside of your work, comes into your work, and then you have to serve them. But a client can also be other departments of your job that depend on your position. That's considered a client.
And that's people pleasing. When you have to work with other departments and have to bend over backwards to just make sure no problems exist, you are people pleasing.
If every 6 months you have to have a report, and you're not dealing with people outside of your work, you're just dealing with people inside of your work. And every 6 months, your boss meets you and it's like, yeah, we're gonna see how you're doing at the job. You have to please your people, which are your bosses and whatever standards that there is in the company.
Here's the truth about our favorite champagne socialist, okay? He comes from one of the richest families in Turkey, okay? He's incredibly wealthy. He's always been from a wealthy family. And so this trust fund baby goes on to be a very successful
Trust
streamer.
fund baby.
You don't really know about this hard work life. That's why a lot of these dudes who before the people never come from backgrounds that are actually of the people. He is top 1% today, and even back then when he was part of his family, he was top 0.1% in Turkey. The truth about Hassan, him talking about work and everybody misunderstanding and they're being really stupid and low IQ when they listen to his responses, this is just a brat who's always been a bit rich brat. And he's talking about real jobs like he has the experience, but he doesn't. And he's not the only one, because Asmon Gold, okay, reacted to this. I actually like Asmon. I think Asmon Gold is cool. Even if he looks homeless every day. He is my favorite homeless millionaire streamer. This has been my opinion observing most streamers and content creators. Most of them are completely out of touch with reality.
So people getting mad. It's a bad take. What's it a bad take of? He says that he gets exhausted socially because he's talking to people for 9 hours a day. You really think that's not true?
That's not what he said.
I mean, you really think it's not true?
That's not the only thing that he said. He didn't say that he's drained because he's working 9 hours a day and he's talking to people for 9 hours a day. I can understand that. I can understand the fact that you're going to be drained and talking with. He said that his job is more draining than any normal job.
Excluding retail, to be fair.
Life doesn't work like that.
Nope.
If he just had said, my work, what I do right now, is extremely draining, you would have just said that. I would have been like, yeah, my man.
But what did he say?
But you said
Like the hardest working job, like you know what
that your job is more draining than any normal real job. No. Fuck.
Like I'm sure my construction job is more draining than like streaming job. I'm not in construction anymore, but like when I was doing construction, like I feel like that was way more draining than anything streaming related. Like all the heavy lifting, especially I was a technician, so like you working in like 112 plus degree weather versus like in a a well kept like air conditioned location. You're not uncomfortable, you're just there and talking. Like I'd much rather do that versus what I had to do.
No, my guy. It doesn't work like that. The world doesn't work like that. Nothing works like that. But what you're gonna include nurses? You're gonna talk to me about people in the force?
Yeah, but they're
Nurses.
saying socially doesn't drain their batteries.
It could.
Yeah.
You're dealing. What are you talking? I know you trolling. You just trolling.
But I think his point is that a lot of these people who work in these kinds of jobs after work, they like to go out. They like to go out, grab beers. You know what I mean? Accountants will do that, but they got.
That's not everything. That's a couple of people. And if it was so, the city would be filled with happy hour would be every day. Happy hour is on Thursday. It would be filled with people every night. Now, some people, they go home. You know why they go home? Because after they go to work, even if they don't feel like it, they got families to attend to. And they got to do that. That is so out of touch. That is stupid take.
All right,
That is a dumb
And
take.
him backing
let it play for a little bit. And then it goes.
That after you spend 9 hours being investigated by thousands of people with every facial movement, everything you say, every word, with people constantly trying to disagree with you and fight with you, that's not like socially draining. This is totally understandable.
Do you want to know the biggest privilege these guys got?
God, what?
They choose to stream 9 hours.
100%.
They literally can turn it off after 4.
Like
They
you
can
don't have to
turn
make it
off
an
after
all-day
5,
job.
But because they want to make more
Part-time.
money, they keep streaming. And then they want to
It'll
get up
be
here
sufficient.
and then
Like,
complain
what?
about how hard it is. Who here gets to choose their fucking hours at work?
Not a lot of people.
No.
The fact that you guys even have
Barely
the goal to
nobody.
compare yourselves to regular people when your extra hours of labor are rewarded with more and more money is insane. It's like
You
the levels of disconnected people, like,
for me, like, okay, so there was a point where for overtime, it's like, so it depends on where you were. Like, if you're working in the back, basically, like, overtime is every day. And, I mean, you know how overtime works. It's not like, you get what you usually get if you work the extra hours. It's like, for me, it's like an extra $20, $30, something like that per hour. Like, it's whatever, but like they get for everything. Oh, shit. Actually, let me start talking. Help people, or try to help people, bro. Let me not die. Imagine. So trash. I'm so trash. They're not trash. I was saying, oh, they get the whole everything. Like, if you stream for more hours, it's like, and it's an incentive. There's no incentive for Walmart. Yeah, it's fine. There's no incentive for Walmart, or there used to be, but there's no incentive now for Wally World. Like, you're just, you're just there, and I work a lot. Like I work an hour. Yeah, I work a lot, but like I work very hard at my job. Like most people that are at my job, they're just kind of like, you're just there. You get paid to be there, and it doesn't matter how fast you work or how hard you work. You just get paid the same, pretty much the same rate as everybody. I wouldn't say you get paid the same amount of money because I'm a special case, but you get paid equal, like at an equal rate. It's not a competition. There's nothing to strive for. You just get there, clock in, do the work or not, and then go home. Like, what?
Why should we feel any sympathy or give a shit about what your struggles is? You're literally choosing it. That's like you do it for money and then complaining it hurts.
Wow, this slap was hard. Slap softer.
Oh my god.
Don't slap yourself, dumbass.
Nobody cares. You have a job where you're extremely gifted and privileged. Nobody cares. You choose your hours. Shut the fuck about your problems. And certainly, if you're gonna talk about it, don't compare yourself to regular people.
I'm even gonna throw OnlyFans models in there, and all the ex workers and stuff like that. Because what they have to do to make the money that we do, shut the fuck up.
Yes.
Because I wouldn't do that.
No.
Shout outs to them.
Turn it
Yeah.
off.
The shit that they would have to do to make that amount, shut up.
Do you guys realize?
Oh my
literally,
days.
if they wanted to, this is something that you regular people can't do because you're literally gonna lose your homes. You know what they need to do just to solve all their problems?
Not do it! They have to turn that shit up.
Just get a regular job. If it's that bad.
Do it again. Do it again.
Someone actually said real job. What does that mean? A real job is a job that you have. Bullshit jobs are the ones that other people have. It's just that simple.
No. Okay, this is what I don't understand if these people have ever worked.
No, if you
What
work for money, it's a job.
Is a job where you are paid to literally just exist. You're a number. Like, if you've ever worked for the government, there's a lot of bullshit jobs there. Why? Because the government just got money to spend. They got to meet certain quotas. So they literally hire people. I've been told this on my job. You're there to look busy. Do you know how fucking crazy that is? That is a bullshit
Stupid.
job. I could get my 8 hours of work done in 2 hours, but I have to not do that so I can look busy throughout, or else if I finish it too fast and I'm too productive, either
That's our team leads. That's our team leads at Wally World. They just look like they're busy, but they don't really do anything, and they just basically ask everybody below them to do the job, and they just sit there and spectate. They get paid to spectate. That's a bullshit job. You got some people that take it seriously, but usually that's a bullshit
they
job.
give me another bunch of bullshit work, or they'll just literally tell me you're reprimanded for not doing your job. What the fuck is that? That is what it's called, a bullshit job. Those exist. Those exist in huge numbers. And then there's real jobs. They're not the same thing.
He makes thousands of dollars a day. Him making takes, trying to relate to normal working people is fucking stupid. Well, there are normal working people that also make thousands of dollars a day. So, like, I don't really understand, like, what your point is. Yeah, I mean,
My guy.
I don't know what.
But they're
working
few and
people
far
you know,
between,
the normal
like,
working people that are making
it's
thousands of dollars.
Outliers.
You guys know what thousands of dollars a day is? Let's have granted. Let's say it's $3,000 a day. Do you know how much that is over the course of a whole month?
That's a lot.
That's $9,000 a month.
Nobody.
You
does.
think there's people out
That's
here
crazy.
Nobody does that.
$90,000
anywhere
a
from
month?
60 to 70, making close to $1 million a year?
Nobody does that.
That's not normal people. No, they're not.
CEOs from companies sometimes don't even do that. Stop.
This is the problem, okay? And this is what streamers and content creators, okay? Your job, okay? Is it difficult? Maybe, yes. Nobody cares. Shut the fuck up about it. You wanna know why? Because you're well compensated. Extremely well compensated for the level of difficulty.
He's
of
got a
your job.
point.
And this is how most people internalize this and whether or not they want to hear about your suffering. How difficult is your job? How well do you get compensated for it? If your job is extremely difficult and hard to manage, but you get paid peanuts, complain as you want. I will never get mad at a garbage man for whining about their job. Wanna know why?
And I
'Cause
was
they
that
get
garbage
peanuts
man.
to go pick up your fucking trash.
That's so fucking real, bro. Like, when I was the helper, the person to drive on the back of the garbage truck, bro. That job was getting paid. I was getting paid 13 an hour. 13 an hour, and I had to work. I had to wake up at like crazy early hours. Like, was it like 4? No, no, no. I had to be there by 4, and then we up or whatever. 7 a.m. we take off and go to the neighborhood, start collecting trash. I wouldn't get home till 8 p.m. and have to do that shit over again for $13 an hour. And on top of that, they basically find any reason to cut your pay too. Like, how difficult as it is, like any dip in performance, they'll basically like try to take action on you. That shit is crazy.
Go ahead. Your guys' difficulty level may be at a 4 or 5, but you get compensated so goddamn well, nobody trying to hear that shit. Whenever people come to me like, man, isn't YouTube shit hard? I'm like, yeah, I guess, but
it is, but
I get paid so
Well,
well.
the
I'm gonna
pay's
shut
well.
the fuck up about it. That's
Get
what it is.
compensated a lot.
Because I'm not gonna go back to my old job. Wanna know why? Because I used to get paid shit to do extremely hard work there. That's most people's reality. Most people are not being compensated half as well as the difficulty of their job. So they don't want to hear you bitch and moan about the fact that it's so socially draining. Like they don't gotta deal with the same shit for 1/100th of your paycheck. You're asking for sympathy whilst also belittling their experience, talk about how much harder you have it. Bro, you're not gonna get nobody's sympathy. And if you don't understand that, that's because you're fucking out of touch. Nobody's trying to hear that shit. And I know Asmongold knows this, because a while back, he was telling game developers, I don't give a how hard your shit is. Nobody's trying to hear it. Make the fucking games.
Xavier's tweet was well-intentioned, and he went on to add a lot of
He made a lot of very good points.
but I think it misses the perspective of the consumer.
But yeah, it does. And this is the thing, is developers need to stop. Like, nobody gives a about, it's so hard. Shut the fuck up, pussy. Stop crying. Either do it or you don't. Holy just like nobody cares about, it's so hard. Well, this is, bro, you're talking to people that work in construction and you're gonna say that it's hard?
It's the same thing. It's the same thing they're talking
about. I don't
about.
know. But guess
They're
what?
the
To
same
them,
thing.
it's not.
But now when it's you guys, like, we want, and you expect sympathy for what reason?
It's a nice gun.
Guys, you get paid millions of dollars. Half of the time, you guys sit there on the screens shutting the fuck up while something else plays. Okay?
That's what I'm
You're
saying.
just reacting. Or sometimes you play the fucking video and you leave your screen for 30 minutes. You eat on the job. Like, don't pretend like
We
this
don't
shit
have
is
those
crazy.
luxuries.
Is it socially draining? Sure. I could see that. Don't act like your job is special in comparison to others. It's not. It's not. Being in the military, socially draining. Working sales, socially draining. Even when I didn't have to
Everything
work,
is
when I was doing
socially
remote
draining.
work and to just be myself with my coworkers, it was socially draining to have to fucking sit in Zoom calls and listen to people babble about some dumb shit. Or sitting there looking at a fucking spreadsheet and then having to type shit out and my brain just wants to melt. You think after that I want to go talk to a bunch of people?
Is a YouTube game hard? I don't know. What you do for your living? I'm a pastry chef. What time do you get up in the morning? Every morning I wake up at 5 in the morning. I gotta be the pastry, but that's worse than my boss. My boss has to be be there at 3 to get the orders in and this and that and that and everything and stuff. And how much is that? Oh, that's 12 hours. My job is good. My job is good. What the fuck with me? I
Maybe
get to
just get it
talk to
early.
people and I make so much money, more money than I haven't done in my life. And it's so hard to come to comments and everything and stuff. And I get to take breaks. Fuck, you see how it sounds? Other people that are like, son, you're dumbass. You're talking to people that cannot come, that they're not even understanding and they never had to understand what you're doing, what you're
I
living.
don't know what it is, but I
And
actually
as a
really
matter
like
of
this
fact,
one.
I am glad that all this happened, all this in my life happened, the YouTube game and the comedy and this and that or whatever happened now. So even though I am here where I'm at right now, doing what I do, I can still connect with you because I got the experience of having to do that and having the bullshit jobs. And I've been doing jobs sometimes that they come to me, some coworkers come to me and be like, yo, you need to slack because you're making us look bad.
That's me.
No, nobody gives a fuck.
Okay? Your problems are of your own choice, and literally because you're greedy. Because you're greedy. That's it. Just turn it off.
Babe, come get marshmallow.
Well, God damn, can I try?
Go ahead. Look at how hard this is. Yeah. Turn it off. We're about to live a good life.
The red one?
Yeah, I'm about to go make love to my wives. Oh my God, working out is so hard. I work out 7 hours. Stop working out that hard. Go home, drink water, sleep, fuck, anything else. Just stop.
I might die. Let me get this marshmallow out of here. I'm with the man, but he likes to mess with things. Keep her in.
We got Discord, check that out too.
Hi, my name is Anna. I'm 22 and I'm based out of Houston, Texas, and this is Financial Audit.
Now let's go back to
This game
This is
is interesting.
Rightfully so. This is real world. This isn't trying to sprinkle little rainbows. This is just the real world. Maybe if you accepted the real world at any point in your life, you wouldn't be in this situation.
And I do, but if I did as hard as you want me to, I wouldn't be here. Hey, just Devon here. I'm 29 years old. I'm in Austin, Texas right now. Can I say that? Can I say I'm in Austin, Texas? Okay.
Yeah, and this is Financial Audit.
And this is
okay. So what do you do for a living here in Austin, Texas?
I'm a teacher.
Teacher, what do you teach?
Yeah, I teach children with
That's
autism disabilities. I'm a behavioral therapist.
Wow,
Yeah.
very cool. Good. How much are you making in this position? Hopefully being rewarded with a decent.
Not enough.
All right. Yep. That's yep. How much?
1850 right now.
How many hours a week are you working?
40.
Very cool. Now I know that you're also in the content creation space, and you do Twitch.
Yeah, I stream. I do YouTube a little bit, but mainly Twitch.
How many followers do you have on Twitch?
On Twitch, we just hit 4,000. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, we just
Are you
hit
part of
4,000.
the whatever they call it over there, fund creator thing?
No, I'm not. I'm just by myself. Only team I'm part about is Neat Dude. Pretty much that's yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay. How much do you bring in from Twitch also on a monthly basis?
About $100, 150-ish.
How many hours a week are you putting into that?
I would say maybe. Let's see. I stream like 4 hours. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays.
Each?
Yeah. About 4 or 5 hours. I don't stream super long. I'm not putting a lot of time.
Oh,
into
this
it.
sucks.
Yeah.
This Twitch kind of sucks. But this is like $100. You'd think with 3,000 followers, I'd like to see a bit more than 100 a month. But
Yeah,
that's fine.
absolutely.
What's your average concurrent viewers?
Right now it's like 16. Yeah.
Oh, well, that would be why.
Yeah.
Why is it so low?
Just probably not putting out enough content, not
You
streaming.
stream 3 hours a week.
Yeah, but
Or
not
three
streaming
days.
as consistent as I should. There's a lot.
Oh, you
to
skip
it.
days here and there?
Yeah, I skip days here and there.
Okay, well, you can't do that, unfortunately. On that
Yeah.
platform. And YouTube on much you
Nothing. Nothing at all.
know how many subscribers you have?
69.
Sick. Okay. All right. So about 3,189 from the day job on a monthly basis. Some weeks are going to be longer, or some months are going to be longer. Some months are going to be shorter. That is what it is on average. And then plus $100 from Twitch.
Yeah.
So what is your life? What does your life look like financially? I know there was just a lot going on, but just give us.
Hey, what's up there? Oh, I switched to H&R Block, doing my own taxes online. I was able to file free, and it was so easy to do on my own. So long, TurboTax.
Oh no, this is the wrong account.
So about 3,189 from the day job on a monthly basis. Some weeks are going to be longer, or some months are going to be longer. Some months.
I couldn't even afford to literally go and get groceries. That's the hard part. Oh, I go to the grocery store and I buy just ham and bread and cheese, and that's it. And I come back and I just eat sandwiches every day. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, you could.
You would do that.
Yeah, I sacrificed that.
So, just to catch everybody up, this man spent like almost $1,000 on going out to eat, and he's complaining about like spending $100 to just make a sandwich instead of going out to eat.
Everything when I was getting out of debt for multiple years.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And we're different people, so we're gonna do different things.
Yeah, we're different people.
That's
One's
just it.
responsible, and one's saying they don't have money, so they can't afford
hey,
rent.
and
But it's $1,000 going out to eat. That's not.
It's
that's
not
happening.
hold on.
Yes,
It's
it
not
is. It's
$1,000.
$964.65. What do you
No
mean? You sent me your
way.
statement.
Off
I know what
DoorDash.
the math is. DoorDash is going out to eat in general. It's going out to eat in general. And then miscellaneous bull doesn't matter in your life was 6.5%.
I think that eating the DoorDash and getting what you like versus just eating sandwiches every day when it just makes me feel better. It's literally like, at a time, you have to think, I'm going through this stuff. I'm also going
It's
through
not about
depression.
feelings. If
Like,
I went and shot up, it would feel pretty fucking good. But I know it's bad for
nobody
my
would tell
life.
you to do that, right? Nobody would tell you to do that. But ordering DoorDash and shooting up, don't compare. What is that like? What kind of comparison is that?
I'm
Indulging
saying
in an
things that
impulse.
feel good doesn't make it the right choice.
When it comes down to buying DoorDash, just because like I literally can't get out of bed to go do something right now. I can't access groceries right now. Like I'm having a hard time.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, Favor, owned by HEB, like it has a delivery cost of $25, which sucks. But if you do a major two-week grocery shopping trip plus like a $10 tip, which isn't absolutely fantastic, but just say you're doing that as an example, that's still going to save you much more money in the long run than $1,000 a month if you do a $300 grocery trip plus the delivery fee plus the tip for a month. That's going to say, let's just say it's $600. That still saves you 33% of your your excuse is want and joy, and that's fantastic. I want you to have it, but there's a little thing called a roof over your head that I also would like you to have a little more.
And that's facts. That's completely understandable. I appreciate that thought. Up until this point, I had the roof over my head.
And now we're at this point.
So now we're at this point because also at the end of this month, where I'm staying right now is a room share, right? Where I'm staying right now, the realtor wants to sell the house. So now I have to find a different space. And every space that I'm looking at right now is just out of my league in a way.
Every space you're looking at.
Yeah, every space that I'm looking at right now is out of my league. I know now, since I have all these extra bills, I have, the insurance, I have my car note, I have literally all this stuff.
You can afford $1,000 a month. We pull up where there is. That's on your high end. That's your max. It's your max.
That's okay. That's my okay. Even then, right now, places that are like $800, to live in a month, aren't gonna be in the best places. Or trying to stay where my job is right now.
Austin has like one dangerous place. I am very on the ins and outs of Austin.
Okay.
There's a couple rough neighborhoods, yes, but in general, Austin has like the lowest crime rate of almost any major city.
Okay.
Welcome here. Congratulations. You landed in a pretty good town.
Okay.
But even still, there's like one dangerous. It's like east of the Domain for like 7.5 minutes.
Gotcha.
It's like a sketchy area.
It's not even just that.
On the south side.
It's not even just that. I also am trying to stay close to my job since I don't have my car right now.
Where's your? Well, where is it? We'll censor it. We're cutting it out. Well, that is great. So I'm currently seeing 105 places zoomed out. 105 places with multiple units within those places each of 1,000 hours or less.
Okay.
So it's 105 places with multiple units within those 105 places. Within the area you need to get, let me zoom in here. We are getting about 27 places with multiple units in each of those places that you can rent for $1,000 or less. And a lot of these I know to be in quite decent and or some actually nice areas. Okay. There's a couple that are not. So this is you're right. The places, I'll let you talk in a second. Sorry,
Okay,
I know I talk a lot.
My apologies for interrupting. Go for it.
The statement you said was correct. For the places I'm looking, I haven't been able to find it. You're not looking at the places you can afford.
I'm not even looking at $1,000 as my cap because I didn't know that. I didn't know. I've never known how to like budget and stuff like that. So I'm actively trying to learn that right now.
That's about 30%. Well, no, you're gonna go through our budgeting program because you're guessing. So we're gonna send you that. Whether or not you take it is up to you. But
I'm taking it. It's coming with me. But I'm leaving here with something. Okay.
Yeah. No. And actually a lot more. But we'll tell you that afterwards. But
I think. So I was looking at $800. That's what I thought that I could afford as far as rent goes.
That'd be much more comfortable
by myself, because I want to be able to save. It's really.
Can I give you a hint on saving?
Yeah, for sure.
Spoiler alert: $1,000 in DoorDash.
I was about to say.
Save money on $3,000 a month. It's pretty funny, I know.
Again, the DoorDash situation is. I love to eat. I like to eat food that yes, it is a feeling.
What are you looking at?
It's a feeling. Well, then you should be able to understand, like, yo, like, when it comes down to when you're okay, say depressed.
Yeah.
Because depression is something that I fight with constantly.
Yeah, sure.
Manic depression is something that I fight with constantly, and just looking for a bit of happiness, eating something that means a lot to me, that is really good to me, kind of just.
I don't think
uplifts my
any
mood and just
therapist
keeps
would
going forward.
support that as a valid cope. As a valid cope, sure, that you do, but as a cope that
definitely. I'm not saying it's a cope, but I'm saying something
no,
that
it is
like,
a cope. You are saying it is.
I mean, I'm not relying on it. I'm just saying it's something that I can choose to do that's not hurting anybody or
You're hurting yourself.
Financially, yes. Financially, yes.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, like, I'm not only eating. I mean, I'm active. I skateboard. I literally go outside and I skate.
Congratulations, and then you spend a third of your income on DoorDash.
But I also do things that I try to, like, I'm always like, yo, like, I'm gonna try and make it up by doing this, by whether it's like doing small gigs on Craigslist.
You wouldn't be going homeless if that was the case.
The reason I'm going homeless is because I'm not sure how to handle my money well. That's the reason. The
Yeah,
DoorDash
because
thing,
you spend 1,000 hours a month on DoorDash. You
But if-
can't handle your money well.
if that was the case, that that the DoorDash thing was the major reason, then I would already be homeless.
No, what's your current rent situation?
My current rent situation is I'm paying $700 for a room.
That's why you're not homeless, because you're drastically under the Austin market.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I thought I was handling it well by just, DoorDashing here and there, like $20. Yes, that adds up, of course, but
You also had a missed payment.
I didn't know it was.
You had a missed payment on your credit card, which is the first thing on my statement. If you have a missed payment on your credit card, you're not
Yes.
managing it well. And yes, DoorDash can lead to that because you don't have any money. Yeah. You have a missed payment. So here we go. All right, 20 minutes into it, and we finally start the first payment. So let's see, Mr. Capital One. Now you paid off a previous balance, but then what you were doing is you purchased $200, and then you did have interest charged, and then you had a late fee also charged. Why? Aren't you just paying it? It's not like this is like an incredible high amount by any means. $200 versus the $1,000 on DoorDash.
I
don't need you to have an
Just-
excuse.
it's
That was
just-
just like a reason.
there's literally just like moments where I just don't have the money, or I move the money over and I have it ready for it to like at least play the minimum balance, and then I don't have it.
Yeah, you're managing it well, right? Sometimes I just don't have enough money, so I don't pay my bills.
I make poor choices financially. Yes, I do. But again, I definitely try to. I definitely try to make up for it by literally trying to bring in money, by doing different things. Like I said,
Yeah, but that never works for anyone, because if people don't learn their money management skills and they go make $100,000 a year from 30, they just inflate themselves beyond that extra income that they start bringing in. That's what everyone does. You're just going and making the money is not your primary issue. It's how you're managing the money that you have is your critical issue.
I constantly feel like I don't have money though. That's the thing
Yeah,
about it.
because you're not managing it. That's how it works. Feeling is a feeling.
Well, I feel
math
like-
is
okay.
math, and the math is you're not knowing how to do the math. And that's okay.
No,
I'll teach
that's
you,
valid.
but it's not a feeling. $29.28 minimum monthly payment. Oh, here we go. DoorDash.
Nacho fries.
DoorDash. Do nacho fries. Hello, bro. Whataburger.
Whoa.
Dude, nacho fries, there's 2 things on here. The rest were just not. And then you stop and you get like, you don't have a car, so I know this is a gas. Getting some like what we call taquitos here, which is just bull necessary.
Hey, taquitos is fire. I'm literally okay. You know that I'm feeling things, right? So I'm getting things.
Yeah,
because
you're
I-
feeling
it
the
makes me
fire
feel-
come out of your ass after eating Taco Bell.
Hold on. I'm healthy. I'm healthy. You know what I'm saying? I eat. You know what I'm saying? And I poop just fine. Don't talk about my ass like that. It's not cool.
I know you're the stopping $8.82 at a store, just like the shop. And
Okay,
you do
so
this constantly.
so that is a store that's next to my job. So I will get water.
Water?
The water situation is just because I prefer bottled water because I can literally get
That's
a big bottle of
great,
water
dude.
and I take it home.
Pack of like 1 million of them from HEB, the cheapest option, which is what I personally get when I need bottled water. Like the Guess. Like I love the Guess, but I don't need expensive bottled water out there. So I get the stupid big crate for like $10. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Instead of going and dropping almost $10 every time you want to get a couple sips.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's not a couple sips. Like I said, I take it home and I drink it. Like I literally drink these things every day. Like I literally drink it every day.
Yeah, that's expensive. You could get 10 times the amount you're getting for the same price, though.
This is true.
And DoorDash was twice. Or DoorDash was a million times. Your little special little cheese fries were twice.
Nacho fries.
Yeah, it's fucking Cheese Whiz dip in a fry.
Whoa.
I've had
You're
them.
trying to
It's
simplify it. Okay, but did you enjoy them? Did
They
you enjoy
were
your nacho fries?
okay.
No. Did you enjoy the nacho fries?
Sure, I enjoyed them, but I
Thank
also
you, that's
enjoy
nice.
living in a place
Nacho fries
that
man.
exists that protects me from rain.
And I am right now where I'm headed. We don't know just yet, and that's what you're here for.
Oh my
I feel like
God,
you're about to save me for that, right?
You can try it if you know how to listen for
Hey,
for a
I'm
single
hearing
second of
you.
your life.
I'm hearing you. I'm listening. Go on.
You're hearing
Let's
me,
get to
but
it.
are you like listening?
I think I am.
Complicated airflow is making its way over there. Whether or not it's being processed is beyond me.
Yo, that's wild. You call me dumb? Is that what that is?
You're acting a little dumb.
Is that?
You're acting a little dumb. Your choices are dumb, and you're defending them. You're defending dumb choices, which equals being dumb.
I feel like I'm argumentative in certain areas just because they mean things to me. The DoorDash is not something that should happen. You're absolutely correct about that.
Weirdest hill to
And I'm
die
trying to explain to you, yo, like this is just a hard part of my life that I'm just like, yo, like when it comes on to food, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna eat at least. I'd rather eat than not eat.
And that's where I just talked about the complicated airflow not being computed. Because I told you how to eat.
Yes,
I'm
you
not
said
saying
groceries.
don't
No.
eat.
You said groceries, and that's totally fine. I understand it. Yes, buying groceries, like I said, at one point I did buy groceries. I spent that money on groceries, and I ate that food. Like around the time when the freeze happened, I bought groceries. When it
You
was
weren't
supposed
here.
to freeze. Yeah, I was. This
Oh,
is
the little 30-degree thing
Yeah, everybody
that
was like
happened this
panicking, talking
year?
about that it was gonna be like, you know, super hardcore. So I bought groceries before that because I knew I wouldn't be able to. And I ate off that for a hot minute, and I was like, okay, cool. But it came down to, again, I ate it all. So I was like, okay, I need to go
wants
again.
versus needs. You're prioritizing your wants.
Yeah, yeah.
And you're accepting that? Not willing to change that? Not willing to grow up and be a
If I wasn't willing to
We're the
change it, I
same
wouldn't
age,
be
but
here.
You're like acting 10 years younger.
If I wasn't willing to change, I wouldn't be here.
Okay, then why are you not? Why are you? You're arguing about it every single second of DoorDash. There's no point. There's no point.
I'm not trying to argue with you. It's not an argument per se. I'm just trying to, how do I say, voice my thoughts process so you can understand, like, yo, like this is why I'm door dashing. It's not a
I get why, but I'm
it's
telling you
it's not a
to,
justification.
and then you're like, but I want to.
Yeah, no, it's not a justification. I'm not saying that I want to and I'm going to continue to. I'm
Are you
telling
going to
like,
continue
at that
to?
at that
Are you
moment-
going to continue to? How about you answer that?
No, absolutely not.
No.
Can I cuss here?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
said
no.
like 1,000.
My bad.
That's okay. Well, good, because I mean that's everything. I mean that's not that is not everything, but that is a big part of your thing. What scares me is we go to this Chime credit builder statement, and it's just these cash advance damage laws.
Cash advance is I owe them money right now because I took out money when I was younger, and
Chime?
they're basically
Wait, how long ago?
this is years ago. But it's something that I've been having. They keep on. It's basically a bill collection. So cash advance is like a loan thing.
I know it.
basically.
Yeah.
And I didn't pay a lot of money back, and because I was like, yo, like.
Now you're willing to change, so I'm not gonna dig into the DoorDash anymore because you're willing to change. But I just want to look back in terms of the decision process and not freak out on you about it. But if we owed them 496, don't you think at least 1 month in your past, literally 1 month out of the many years you've been doing this, you could cut back 1 month and just take care of this once and for all instead of kicking the can down the road, which is all you've been doing?
Yeah. They would contact me for a while and then they wouldn't contact me. So I didn't realize how much I actually owed them. I thought I had like paid off enough of it because they would just stop like charging me. It was like it was like the, how do you say, the loan was getting passed around to people for them to come and find me. And I didn't know how much of it, that it was.
You owe them 496. 496. And you can change this thing that's been haunting you for years. 496. You don't make an incredible amount of money for the city you live in. But 496 compared to your money, man. This should be something that any responsible adult who realizes it's an issue will be able to just kill.
496 all at one time. It's hard to grasp when you're trying to literally like pay off other things. So like
No, I
like I
get
said,
it.
when I'm paying, It's like
It's where your
496
spending
win.
went.
You know, win 496 win. Do I pay it
When
in
you
the
don't
beginning,
spend
or do
this
I pay
insane.
it in the beginning? But this is my thought process. Without even realizing how much money I'm already spending, I'm already wondering where my money is, and trying to figure out where to spend it, or where to pay things off. I have no numbers background. I have no math background when it comes down to it. Like, I don't know how I'm budgeting. I just learned like an incy-bincy part of what like budgeting even is.
Yeah.
So I'm trying,
No, I get you. We'll get you there.
but
Today's the wake up call.
I wish that financial literacy was taught in like
Telling me, man.
so much, man. Like, people actually need this. I wouldn't be in the situation that I'm in right now. A lot of people wouldn't be in the situation they're in right now. They wouldn't be stuck in that if they had a little bit of financial literacy.
Absolutely. $359.26 in collections. What's that for? Why have we not paid? Again, this is such a. It's not an insignificant amount of money to you, but for where you are and what you make, this is something that a responsible adult could buckle down and take care of. But something went to collections and it's just sitting there. What was it for?
I don't even.
You
know,
don't even
man.
know what it's for?
I don't even know. I
Pull up your Credit Karma. You have Credit Karma? Pull up your
yeah,
Credit Karma.
let's see.
I know your car's on there as well.
At least my credit score ain't that bad. I don't think.
What is it?
It's almost 600.
Oh,
That's not really bad, right? It was like 599. I'm getting there. I'm trying to figure it out. So, what's your credit score?
it's close to 800 now.
Hey, you'll take a loan out from me? That's a really cool shirt.
Link in the description below. Didn't even tell him to say that. Credit card usage is 104%. 104%.
You're only supposed to use how much? 60, right? Or something like that?
0 would be preferred.
Not
Credit
use the
card
credit card?
usage? No. You just never hold a balance. Yes, it'll be randomly reported in a moment of you have a certain percentage. But in general, what I would want to see is closer to 0. Three counts. Let's see. We already went over. So the only one must be a card. Whatever the Stride Bank is like $0. I don't know, what is that?
Stride. Oh, that's when I worked for Uber, they gave me a Stride account. There's nothing there.
Okay. The car that is non-existent because it's ruined. 4,474. At what interest rate?
Damn, that's a tough one. It was a low one. I got it with my dad at the time.
Yeah, but what's low? to you?
Point
It is
3
not
or
0.3.
8 or
You mean-
like 0.8 or something like that.
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
Yeah, like
No, it's not.
I'm pretty sure that it was something super. It's something that I
You
could
guys know what
never
it is? Do we
get.
have it by chance? His car. Yeah, because that I would doubt. What's your minimum monthly payment?
3. What is it like? I think it's 340 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
I'm gonna let them take a look and try to find. Well, actually, I might be able to see it. He and his dad.
Me and my dad. Hey, Dad.
Yeah, you didn't send us a statement, so
Oh, okay.
we can't do things without statements. And trust me, that gets real weird in here.
Got you.
We'll get there. I don't believe you on the interest rate.
I can text him real quick and ask him. He'll respond really fast. So.
Will he know?
Yeah. I mean, it's under his stuff, so.
Honestly, maybe.
He just had really good. He had really good credit.
I know, but then
So-
you would affect it because it's on your credit as well. But it was in like the best interest time, so it's possible. Okay, $252 in our Chime checking account. Yeah, and this is where the not having a car thing. Uber, Twitch. You're supposed to be making money off of Twitch. Should you go in and spending money on Twitch?
Support the homies.
Support having a
homies.
roof
Support-
over your head.
support the homies.
Support having
They
a roof
do.
over
That's
your
the
head.
thing about it. That's another reason. Like, I mean, they
You get
do.
$100.
But there's so many people that there's other things. So like people are like subscribe to me on like Ko-fi and stuff like that. Like they support me in that way.
You didn't tell me that for your income. How much do you make off of that?
It's probably like $30.
Great.
I didn't know that mattered. My bad. But
Well, it basically doesn't.
yeah,
Vigilante Gaming Group, $13.
$13 Vigilante Gaming Group. So for my friends took me to a game bar here in Austin.
Your friends took you and then you spent money.
And I split food with them. Yeah. I was like, you know what I'm saying?
You pay for SoundCloud? You pay
That
for
was an accident.
SoundCloud?
That was an accident. I was
for
using them. I was
SoundCloud?
using.
All right, let's see. Let's look up a veteran build.
Now that the dust has settled with patch 15, I've updated my veteran sharpshooter already. Back on the left, pick up the frag grenade. Survivalist is a must pick for all shooter based veteran builds, so we'll be obviously going down this route, picking up kill zone on the way down to executioner's stance. We are augmenting this with relentless and counterfire, which are also must picks. This combination purge everything in the tree, as well as really shoot everything. 2 points remaining to choose here. If you find yourself having trouble being suppressed in combat by the enemies, especially gunners for example, you should pick up Determined, which will completely remove that issue from your gameplay entirely, making you able to line up shots perfectly no matter what's attacking you. The second point can go into Opening Salvo, which works amazingly in conjunction with Shock Trooper to conserve ammunition through critical hits. If not, then I like to spend down into the middle, picking up the toughness under Iron Will, then choosing Bring It Down to help us kill Ogrin and Monstrosities much easier. That's our setup. If you need help choosing which infantry lasgun is best for you and the best ways to build them, check out my comparison video in the top right or the description, which should help you decide. Now, it's important to understand that the entire reason for this build is to stand back and shoot everything in sight, especially the things highlighted by our ultimate, which is often, well, the whole screen. Your team is going to thank you for how potently you're going to rid the burden of shooters from them, so stand back and deal with all of the ranged mess whilst your team gets down and dirty. With the MG1A and MG4, it's highly effective to just shoot directly into hordes as well. The talents should keep your ammo healthy and you'll deliver a huge amount of damage into the fray. All variants pierce through one of these units to hit a total of 2, and the 12 can do this as well, but it's a little less effective due to it shooting slower. Another good thing to get used to is, well, just hip firing. You do not always have to lock yourself into tunnel visioning with ADS. For up close, aggressive targets such as Ragers or Hordes, just hip fire. You'll be able to dodge and survive more effectively this way, whilst delivering the damage you need to at a good accuracy. It's also very important to remember, to be the most effective shooter you can be, you need to hit headshots or weak spots as much as you can. I know people's ability to do this varies wildly, and nobody is perfect at it. But if you spend your time in the match consciously trying to hit headshots, rather than just playing in autopilot, you'll actively get better and more consistent at doing it. It's all about consciously and intentionally trying to aim for them. But don't beat yourself up about it. Even I'm not perfect at hitting weak spots, some people even try to ridicule me for it. However, I'm still dealing ungodly amounts of damage for the Emperor. Hitting as many weak spots as possible allows us to leverage all of the talent bonuses we're getting in the tree, as well as really getting as much impact from Marksman's Focus as possible. Now of course, whilst I mentioned that it can be a melee weapon of your choice, I'd just like to throw in what my recommendation is, and that is for the Antax Mark V combat axe or the Rashad Mark II combat axe. This is simply because they give you something to deal with crushers and heavy targets such as maulers, as the infantry lasguns are relatively ineffective against these weapons, or in the case of crushers, just totally ineffective. And yes, I know, there's no grenade talent picked up here, and oh, I like grenades, and I know there's lots of you who like grenades. This is for those veterans that are purely focused, I know, or Maul is simply Tax Mark V combat axe or the Rashad Mark II combat axe. This is simply because they give you something to deal with crushers.
So the combat axes. Let's see here. The trucks, Mark II, right here.
And heavy combat axe. That is for the Antax Mark V combat axe or the Rashad Mark II.
Antax Mark V, Rashad Mark II. The trucks. Mark V or Antax Mark V. Which one is it? The Antax or the Antox?
That is for the Antax Mark V combat axe.
I can't even hear what he's saying, so or how he's pronouncing it. It's got a little. Oh, okay. It's this one. It's the Antax. Penetration. We'll just go ahead and get it anyway.
Completed.
There's the Rashad Mark II. Just go ahead and get it anyway.
Do you require an additional purchase?
Axe or the Rashad Mark II combat axe. This is simply because they give you something to deal with crushers and heavy targets such as maulers, as the infantry lasguns are relatively ineffective against these weapons, or in the case of crushers, just totally ineffective. And yes, I know, lots of really shooting and this is for those veterans that are purely focused on shooting and shooting alone, which is what I like to do. Don't really care about grenades. Yes, they're really effective in combat. Yes, I understand that, but I just want to shoot with my Emperor's flashlight, ignore everything else, and just purge everything with my lasgun. Leave me alone. The numbers prove it's effective. But if you really want grenades, those 2 extra points I talked about before, you can spec those into a grenade perk if you really want. And that's the gist of the build. I'll drop in a little bit more gameplay now, but give this a shot if you want to transform shooter. The second point can go into opening salvo, which works amazingly in conjunction with shock trooper to conserve ammunition through critical hits. If not, then I like to spend down into the middle, picking up the toughness under Iron Will, then choosing bring it down to help us kill Ogrin and monstrosities much easier. That's our setup. If you need help choosing which infantry lasgun is best for you and the best ways to build them, check out my comparison video in the top right or the description, which is...
Oh, okay. I'll look at that video next. Let's see how its skill points look.
Which are also must pick. Before you may think to complete... Now that the keepers will start the build off by loading...
So 1, 2, 1, 2. I think this is what I got. Oh, nope. No, it isn't. Okay.
Loading up on toughness, damage reduction, extremely healthy
Oh, there's something else.
generation in confirmed kill and exhilarating take.
Up to 33% toughness damage reduction. Rallies and coherency. Still don't understand what coherency is.
Down, which
There's another one. There's I need that range damage, but I'm gonna get that next. So need. Let's see, what has it got? Oh, this one has cleave targets. Let's see what it looks like in the training.
You are clay. Wait.
Let's try this one. Oh, what's one of the fish? Realistically, I'll only be using it for this.
The dead cry out for vengeance. They will have it. You will see.
This is I need a las gun. Mobility. It has more damage. I don't care about the stability really. This one has more damage though. And more ammo. And more ability. And stopping power. Oh yeah, this is just a better one. Even above his shield, it's still a block. Okay, power is nice. Still don't know which one's better. One. That's this one. Okay. Now as far as the last gun.
Infantry lasguns. These are the staple weapons of the Imperial Guard. Dubbed the Emperor's Flashlights, these are cheap yet potent and burn their foes with extremely hot laser projectiles. In Darktide, we have a trio of them where historically only one reigned king, the MG-12. This lasgun has always been the best choice with its slower but more devastating shots. Patch 14 brought buffs for the 1A and 4 variants, but will they be enough to compete with or even dethrone the MG-12 as the best infantry lasgun? First, here's the skill tree I'm running for the video, just so you know where my damage boosts are coming from. Right, let's go through the variants and what differentiates them. The weapons I will be comparing all have 79 to 80% damage rolls.
Okay. You're just worried about the I'll stop him.
So, starting off with the defending champion, the MG-12. This variant sports a longer body and a wooden stock, fitting of the stability needed to handle its...
Was this one the LA?
This variant sports a... So, starting off with the defending champion, the MG-12. This variant sports a longer body and a wooden stock, fitting of the stability needed to handle its more powerful shot. This is the slowest firing of the three, with a fire rate of approximately 3 shots per second. The MG-1A is the variant that sits in the middle of the three, sporting a marginally smaller body. It has, I would say, a fire rate roughly a third faster than that of the MG-12 at just over 4 shots per second, and only deals about 18% less damage per shot, meaning on paper the DPS of this variant is now extremely higher than the MG-12 after the buffs in patch 14. And then we come to the MG-4, which has a noticeably smaller body than the other two, with a very lightweight stock and short barrel. This shoots twice as fast as the MG-12 at a fire rate of 6 shots per second, and deals 40% less damage than the MG-1A. When we pitch the base damage DPS values against each other, there is actually a draw, and that is between the MG-1A and MG-4 variants. They drew in this instance because my 1A has a 79% damage roll compared to my 4's 80%, meaning they effectively have the same DPS output if they both had 80%. The MG-12's status is under real threat. Previously, I have said that the MG-12 is the better option due to its being easy to stably get precise shots because of the slower fire rate. But after these buffs now, the 1A and 4 hit such reliable time to kill numbers, it's hard not to think that they may be edging it now. With unarmoured, the MG-1A and MG-4 will both hit new breakpoints for Dreg shotgunners, gunners, stalkers and shooters, meaning they're both able to one-shot these units on a weak spot hit, without volley fire or executioner's stance as it's called these days. The MG-12 can do this as well, however the other variants shoot so much faster while they're at it. After having used both the 1A and 4 in-game since patch 14, I will actually have to say it. The MG-12, it has been dethroned. It's stepping down the podium to get the bronze, which in this case is a glorified way to say it's come last. You can't have joint winners on a podium after all, but the 1A and 4 are joint winners. Picking between the two is like splitting hairs, so it's completely down to preference. Now, the MG-12 by no means is bad, and it will still be an extremely formidable weapon that is more than viable for Auric Maelstrom and beyond, but for you that like to eke the absolute most DPS out of your weapon, I think the MG-1A is going to take the cake. It balances a faster fire rate with more DPS over the MG-12. Without being too fast, it becomes too hard to aim. The MG-4 is there on paper, but you need to get used to its faster fire rate and really leverage how fast it does shoot to see the benefit from it. At the end of the day, because the MG-12 has such strong breakpoints, the infantry lasguns have been made, for the average player, pretty much equal to each other. So try all three and use whichever you like best.
Okay, let's see. I know we got that information. Hmm.
Major Morrow, kindly remind your charges to be more careful with their sanctioned equipment.
Stuff breaks in the field, you know that? I'll let 'em know.
See if we got the 4. Actually, what do we have right now? 12? Yeah, this is the 12 LA.
How may this humble unit assist you?
Let's see if it's 12s. Mark 1. Do I not have it? Or am I just skipping over it? It's called a control. Okay.
Unit ready to serve.
Intro. MG4.
Completed.
Damage is, let's see what it is in comparison. No, I do have the 4. More damage and ammo and stopping power. Okay, that'll do. It'll do.
The free, they give you like a free, you know, like month or whatever, and then it charges you. And I forgot to take it off because I was practicing DJing. I'm trying to learn to DJ. I did after that. I can't charge it back.
$40 door dashing. And then there's an Uber trip, and there's your little water. There's your water. There's your Uber trip. D2 management, $56.
Okay, so that's me paying off the loan thing. So they got in contact with me, and I just started.
What
paying.
loan?
Oh no, sorry, the Jetty thing.
What are you talking about?
So Jetty is from my last apartment. It's like an insurance.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
What?
Again,
How much do you owe?
Let's see.
And who's it to? It's the last apartment's insurance?
Yeah, it's like Jetty is like a insurance policy thing that they hold for your housing or something. I don't know.
How much do you owe?
400.
And that's the minimum monthly payment?
Yeah, the minimum is the 50 that they're charging. Yeah. Damn, I'm getting cooked. But you see, like all these bills that are just coming from which direction, and I don't know how to handle it. I'm just like, hey, I'm a caveman. Get it? What is it? The caveman feet? I'm a
shoes?
Yeah, they're shoes. They're cool.
Oh, you're an interesting one.
You know what a Dewey is?
A duty?
Dewey.
No.
Your do-rag?
You bought a do-rag?
Yeah.
No, I've never bought a do-rag. Amazon.
Good. You passed the test. Go ahead.
Okay. Sending out $40, Apple Cash. Another Uber trip. Roblox
$40.
Premium? What are you,
Whoa,
five?
whoa. The Roblox thing again? The Roblox thing was an accident. I didn't even realize I was paying for Roblox. I bought it for my little cousin, so he could use that account, because I was like, okay, cool. Like, I can use it for my little cousin, and then I use it for the kids that I teach as well.
I need you to track the monthly basis, man.
Yeah, I didn't know they was.
I know. You're just. This is like how many times now? It's like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. That wasn't supposed to happen. Like, we can't just keep doing that over and over again. You need to track it down on a monthly basis. Sit down, do your budget, take the budgeting program, get yourself actually figured out, like the thousands of people who've taken it.
Okay.
Steam purchase. Snack time. We're back. Uber trip. Water. Uber trip. Tacos. Water. Uber, some Google bill,
the Steam,
Uber, Discord, Uber.
Nitro's clutch. When you own a server.
Everything's great, and there's nothing wrong with any of the purchases we're doing. Amazon, Apple subscription, Microsoft subscription, DoorDash. $128 at DoorDash. What the did you possibly get?
Oh,
What did you possibly get?
that was the heater thing. I'm pretty sure. No, that was groceries.
The
That was
heater
groceries.
thing.
That was groceries. That was groceries.
You check out probably a better delivery service.
That was groceries. That was groceries.
What's it? What's it? That's awesome. Dropbacks, Fiverr. We're paying people. Yeah. DoorDash, Uber. There's your 2 minutes. Huh? $56 a month or $56 twice a month?
Should be a month. Wait. It might be every 2 weeks. I didn't think about that. It is every 2 weeks, huh?
Didn't think about much.
I'm thinking though. I have deep thoughts when I
Apple
really think
money
about
out.
it. I'd be
Snack. Spending more money
Life is
on
hard.
Twitch.
And I'm gonna keep going.
Cash out. Wow, $380. Oh, that's your rent. You do that twice a month, though, right?
No. For rent, I take it all like literally like the day before, like a couple days before I take it all out.
Water. Neat dude.
So neat dude. Actually,
I like your energy. I just wish you were better with your money. Uber trip.
They sent me a cool rug, so that's what the neat dude is. The neat dude, I got that money back. That's not bad.
Uber trip.
I can get you a
water.
rug.
Uber trip. What?
I can get you a rug. Neat dude
I
rug.
have rugs. Amazon Uber trip. Toll House. Like cookies? $70?
Toll House cookies.
It's Toll House. I don't know. It's Toll House. Toll House what? Tell me you spent $70 there. $70 is a lot of money to you, so you better know what it is.
I think that might be Ross.
Kill me now.
I think that's Ross actually.
Ross, I see Ross later in these statements. Pizzeria, Shakespeare's Pub. Fantastic. Most ridiculous statement I've ever seen in my life. You think anyone can read this?
Why did it come out like that?
If you should know how it looks, you sent it to us.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be in white.
If we request a statement, I mean send a statement, not screenshots.
I thought I was being creative too. That's so silly of you. What the hell was I thinking?
Super silly. $280 ATM cash withdraw. Now what you do is you pull
That's
from
not
your
taking it
savings.
serious. Yeah.
You pull from your savings to have money in your account. And you don't even have any savings.
I really don't have any.
I know. So
Chime
you put a little
automatically.
aside and then you...
So Chime automatically makes the savings for you basically. But the way my check is split up
You just pull from
is.
it, so. Uber trip. I know how it works. Uber trip, Amazon, Uber trip. What are you doing? Why are you at this table?
Because I want to get out of this situation.
Do you?
I do.
You're gonna have to prove it and show me. DoorDash.
I will.
There's your Ross. Twitch.
How much did
going
I
out
spend
to
at
a
Ross?
bar. $2.
So, in reality, the Ross situation, I didn't just spend $2 at Ross. I spent like maybe $70 at Ross that day. I really like clothes.
You like a lot of things.
I do. It's
That's
part of my
awesome.
personality. So to
That's-
dress, I like to dress nice. I like to look good.
Can I introduce into your personality this little thing called responsibility?
Yes, you can. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Heard about it. Am getting into it, but I'm gonna responsibly try and look good too.
You're wearing something from the fucking Matrix.
Sick, right? You don't like the Matrix?
It better keep you warm under the bridge you're gonna live under. DoorDash, Uber trip, water, Uber trip, Rackle Games, Uber trip, DoorDash, Uber trip, water, Uber trip, Uber trip, Uber trip, Uber trip, water, Uber trip, sending $54.
Okay, so $54 is because we pay for storage in Houston, where the rest of my stuff is at.
Oh my gosh. Uber trip, DoorDash,
Rackle
Uber
Games.
trip, Uber trip. Some Pavement. You went to.
That was my first time going to a thrift store here. It was fire, by the way, and I got some pretty cool pickups. So
Yeah, you lit your money on fire. It's awesome. $496 out for insurance. Twitch. You spent a lot of money on Twitch.
I can't really express to you what it is to buy clothes because I don't think you have like your style is like.
I just wear clothes because they're a necessity.
Yeah, see, no, that's that don't make sense to me at all. Like,
well, I need to start.
I would
making
love for you
sense.
not to be out in the streets naked, but you know what I'm saying. Style is a part of personality too.
I'd be cute
right?
naked. I'd be fine.
That is a wild statement to me. I'd be cute naked.
Yeah, like you can put me out there. It'd be great.
I'd be cute naked. That's what you want to run with?
I'll go with it. I'm bold. I stick with my statements. I have no fear.
Say you be out in the street looking sexy. But I'm just saying, so like clothes-wise, clothes is a part of my personality. So I'm investing in clothes is like investing in myself.
That's
in a way.
really cool. I just don't want homelessness to be a part of your personality.
It won't. It won't. That's what you're here for.
You're jovial. You're happy. You're a silly little love, and that's awesome. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. I'm sure you'd be pleasant to be around. Other than calling attention with your outfit to us, even though I'd rather be discreet in public, that's fine. But I'm sure you're a fantastic person to be around. Give a sh.
I do.
You are not indicating that in any way whatsoever.
I just try and add a little bit of positivity to this, man, because I know you're upset with me.
This is just
as
real
rightfully
world.
so.
This is real world. This isn't trying to sprinkle
It
little
is.
rainbows. This is just the real world.
But the real world, if I did,
Maybe if you accepted the real world at any point in your life, you wouldn't be in this
and
situation.
I do, but if I did as hard as you want me to, I wouldn't be here.
What do you mean?
You don't understand, bro. Like, this is heavy. This is hard for me. I'm living this.
This is hard for everyone. This is hard for everyone.
But I'm telling you right now, bro, like,
do you see a therapist?
No, I don't. I can't afford. Where can I afford to do that?
You make
yo?
no money.
Where can I afford to do that?
You make little money. You would qualify under the Affordable Care Act to take insurance that would be basically $0 on a monthly basis. Your copays, they would be But guess what? With where your money is going, you can afford it. And I think that would do better for your future. And actually, I don't care what you think. I actually do care about your future. That would go so much further for your longevity and happiness in life and actually recovering through bad things that you may have gone through. I don't know. You haven't told me. And it doesn't matter. But that would actually go a longer way to giving you a better life than just spending it on crap, man. If that went to co-pays for therapy, life-changing.
I didn't even know. I had never even known that was like an option. Like, no one's ever sat down. I left my house at 18 years old. Paycheck to paycheck thing, like this thing has been with me since I was young. Like, I don't know anything. I don't know money management at all. So like me, I'm trying so hard, and I know it doesn't look like it per se, but like I'm literally trying so hard to like figure out how to manage my money better. Like I said, I wouldn't be here if I didn't care. But this, like, if I really sat down and I wasn't myself, I wasn't trying to add a smile to my. When you say I'm not coping, I am coping. My jokes, me smart, like.
Yeah.
But you're saying, like, you think I'm laughing because, like, oh, like, haha, this is a joke, like, this isn't funny. If I didn't laugh, I'd be sitting here bawling, bro. Like, I know that my situation is. I know that.
Improve it in your actions, man.
And I will.
This conversation
like,
is just a limited part of it. This conversation is just a limited part of it. I like to call the awakening of the insanity that everyone goes through before they come on this show. I need to call their out. And now what you do and your actions prove to us that you actually fix it. And I will eat my man. I'll eat my words.
Bet on it. Okay, and I promise you, I will. I'll change. All this stuff is going to change. Now I promise. I put that on everything. I put that on my son. Like, this all will change.
You have a kid.
I have an 8-year-old.
Okay.
Yeah. And so you're like,
do they
yo,
live with you?
You gonna leave me hanging? No, they don't. So my son is actually in my hometown. So he stays with his mom, and and I give, I basically try and give as much money as I can to help out, because he has other money coming from the government and stuff like that as well. He has special needs. My son he has Down syndrome. And the government helps out a little bit here and there.
Do you have child support dues?
No, I don't. No. I just give like
as much as you can.
Yeah, as much as I can, basically.
Not as much as you can, but as much as.
And just go about it that way. But I'm lucky enough that like they like don't need a lot of money. It's just me being there. So like again, I was taking, when I lost my car, I was taking trips and stuff there, like taking the bus there as much as I can. So that's more money I have to show out. Like,
why are you here? Why are you in Austin?
I came to Austin because originally I wanted to do more content. I actually got my job here teaching, and then I wanted to do content here. I wanted to try and apply for like somewhere where I could do like more content, and just I have a couple of really cool friends here that do content as well, and I wanted to be closer to them to do content as well. And just
how's it going?
It hasn't panned out that way.
Are you considering moving back?
No, I'm not.
I'm good with you coming out and making the dream possible, but before anyone does that, I want them to get out of the bad interest debt, and I want them to have a fully funded 6-month emergency fund at a minimum. That's when you take the risk.
We jumped ship. We jumped ship. We jumped ship. We jumped ship like randomly. We thought we had things situated with like an apartment, and so things just kind of fell through. So when I got here, I didn't even have a place. When I got here, I had already. I've been living with a friend that I met online.
Yeah.
And I stayed with them for about 3 months, and then
should have started blocking.
Gradually, I got my own room. I got to the point where I got my own room.
Okay. Well, I know you talked about it and you said you wouldn't be here without it, but I just want to be clear, and I'll just say it one more time. That stuff is fine. That stuff is exciting. I want you to have all of that. I want you to have all that. You get more of that, man. You get more of that if you just... Sorry, I was getting worked up already. I get worked up easily. Can you tell?
Yeah, you get pretty steamy pretty quickly. You was talking about therapy for me. Do you got therapy?
Yeah, therapy's great.
That's what I'm talking
Therapy's
about.
fantastic. It helps with my anxiety, and it's made me a lot better person over the years.
Nice.
No, I haven't passed. This sucks. But work and grow beyond it, and you won't be judged for this situation right now a year from now. You have to take the actions and steps to make your life better. But that's all great. And you can have all of this and so much more if you sacrifice temporarily, because your debt's not extreme. You sacrifice temporarily to get out of bad debt, have a fully funded emergency fund, start contributing to retirement in a way that gets you set up for life. If you do that, man, all of a sudden the percentage of your income that you can actually start putting towards the things you want becomes so much more substantial. You get to have so much more if you sacrifice now, and it's so worth it.
And I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to do that, except for nacho fries. But for the most part, I'm.
That's a joke, please.
No, but real talk. Yeah, that's a joke.
I was about to die. Microsoft. You must have went to San Francisco recently. Nah, there's a payment something out of San Francisco. I can't tell what it is because again, not a statement.
Okay, so what if okay, all right. So okay, nacho fries. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Just hear me out. So nacho fries has a really deep lore in Taco Bell. That's what if I want to be, you know what I'm saying? I just contribute myself to Taco Bell nacho fries just like
Go
once.
work for them.
I'm trying to be like in a nacho fries commercial.
No.
So every time I have nacho fries, I'd be like, nacho fries.
Go be like a manager. You make more than you're making now.
Really?
Yeah, dude. People start off.
What's up with the education not being paid as much in the... Go ahead, go on.
You have a degree in what you're doing?
I have a certification.
Yeah.
I feel like working in education it should be getting paid like way more than I see.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. We can all say I wish, but you could go make more money somewhere else. If you're a hard worker, I know you could. I mean, people start for like $15 an hour doing a cashier job at Taco Bell in Austin.
I have tried applying to get like a second job. I didn't mind.
Yeah.
Just trying to get a second job and just nothing hits. It's hard to actually get a job here. What jobs my resume? Literally like even just bartending, or I applied for
bartending
Walgreens.
requires a lot of skill.
I applied for Walgreens, like cashier stuff like that, and nothing hits.
Like Mickey D's, any of the service-based
I haven't
jobs?
done any service ones yet.
Try service. That's in high demand in Austin still. Austin, can't speak for everyone everywhere else, but Austin has never caught up to where we were pre-pandemic in terms of service-based jobs. They are still like, I swear, you just walk into any restaurant that serves food and it's like a neon sign that's just like, please work for us. Please.
I might go work at Taco Bell then.
Yeah, San Francisco. Okay, Amazon and some DoorDash. $19 in Capital One. Water, Uber Trip, Apple Cash is very repetitive. Amazon, DoorDash. DoorDash in all.
I think that's the
Apple. Yeah. Apple Cash, send it out. Steam purchase. Water, Amazon. DoorDash and $30 burritos. This, again, is why we request statements. Please listen to instructions. Let that be an example for you in your future. I can't see what any of this is because you did not send a statement, and this is impossible because this, if we had the spreadsheet, we'd move this line over so that we could actually see what it is. There's just debit card purchases, and I don't.
I think that's from your Cash App. I don't think it's better.
It's not your Cash App. This is another cap. This is February Capital One.
Oh,
and then this is Cash App, which is mostly just rent and sending out monies and doing monies. Chime, the savings. $5. Why is it $5? Because whatever money goes in immediately goes out. Okay. Anything else? Do you have anything else, or is that it?
No, I think that's it. That's the hard part. You see, like, I don't even know how much money is actually going out. Like,
oh, I'll tell you right now. Fun fact. Interesting how that works. 37.7% of your spending, $1,505.72 goes out to transportation, mostly Uber.
Who? Wait. How much?
$1,505.72. 0.2% goes to necessary food. That's known as going to a grocery store and getting groceries. Food going out to eat, $964.65, mostly from food delivery. Unknown shopping, that's usually Amazon, Walmart, Target, because you never really know what's happening. That is 8.3% of your spending, or $329.94. Putting money into savings, mind you, this is money that went to savings and was immediately taken out, so it doesn't even really count. 5.7%, or $227.52. Subscription, $76.69, or 1.9%. Yep. Miscellaneous is going and getting your water, which you could be getting so much cheaper. How much cheaper are you can Brita filter and get a water bottle? I know you don't want it. I don't care if it's wants. 6.5% of your spending, or $258.13. Large purchases, $580.01, or 14.5%. Those large purchases are like the management thing.
Okay.
Some transferring money out, Cash App out, ATM withdrawals, and Apple Cash out.
Okay.
Then your phone was 1%.
Shout out my mom.
I'm running out of ammo.
Damn. I see that. Damn.
No, it's an understatement. Because your spending was
$1,500 to transportation responses.
You had from the place that you work, you had $3,349 come in. You following along? $3,349 came in. You spent $3,609. You spent more money than came in, which is not a shock based on what we've seen.
No, we don't have all the samples.
So yeah, I don't think you did.
Well, thank you for pointing this out. Like, again, I've never had the opportunity to just like see it all in front of me.
That's what I do. Well, that's why I'm here.
So like,
I'm here for you, man. It's tough love. It hurts. But fun fact, actually, because most everyone's from the audience. You're not, but you're a fellow creator. So we want to work with you. But either way, on average, once people leave this desk, on average, within 7 months, people have paid off $8,500 of debt.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
That is incredible.
And everyone that came on, people were like, well, what were they doing before? Maybe they would have paid off the same amount of debt. Well, everyone that's come on this show before was literally just building up debt. There was not a single person that's made progress before the show. So, I don't know. Weird thing to say. But, guys, it's a new year, and you need to make your money work for you. You can do exactly what I literally do right now and put my money in the best high-yield savings account, SoFi. I get a 4.6% yield on my money, and I also took advantage of the bonus of up to $250 when I signed up. You can start 2024 off amazing by doing the same by going to the link in the description below. So that's exciting. So there is hope. We just have to put action behind it. Let's get your budget, total income. We'll do the 3,349 that came in last week. Wonderful. So 100 from Twitch, yeah? It's like pretty much guaranteed. Okay.
Yeah. Shout out the community.
Your rent on a monthly basis right now
is $700, but
it's
I don't know what it's gonna be.
I'm gonna put it at 1,000. You're likely gonna have to do 1,000.
Okay.
Internet? I'm gonna put that at like
700 is everything. Like,
okay, well, at this new place, I don't know if it's gonna be baked in or not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna budget. You're gonna hate this as someone that needs to stream. I'm gonna put it at like 35.
What that is, like Spectrum or something? Okay, so what if? Okay, so I'm trying to take streaming seriously and grow as a streamer.
Which we go in and we do when we have a fully funded emergency fund and no bad debt. We take care of adult responsibilities first.
content creation to me is something that I want to be a part of my adult life.
Yes,
So,
there's a lot of wants you have. That's awesome.
yeah. All right. Nah, I can't. Like, I have to have better internet. I
I'm
have to
not
be able to
giving you
stream.
50 down, 50 up, man.
Okay, that's what it's sounding like.
I'm not like inhuman.
Okay, all right, okay. I thought you was putting me
35
under like I'm
bucks.
about to be
35 bucks.
pixelated or some
But you're
shit.
not getting fiber, gig
Okay.
fiber.
No, I don't even have that now. Okay, cool. Ooh, I was scared. I was like, damn, nah, bro, don't cut my streaming.
Rest of utilities, I'm doing 150.
Okay.
Renters insurance, I'm doing 15. Get it. Need it. Phone you don't take care of.
Okay. All right.
Right?
Yeah.
What was
Well,
that
so I pay
1%?
40. I pay like $40 for my phone. It's in the 380 that's being dipped out to via Cash App. So I send it along with my car note.
40, but you could do something like helium for like $20 a month.
I'm pretty sure my
Your phone's finances.
yeah, like they're like paying. I couldn't even afford to literally go. Really? That I think that's it. That's the hard part. You see, like, I don't even know how much money is actually going out. Like,
Oh, I'll tell you right now. Fun fact. Interesting how that works. 37.7% of your spending, $1,500, $5,000. It's tough love. 1%. Dollars. You spent more money than came in, which is not a shock based on what we've seen.
yeah.
So yeah, I don't think you managed your money well.
Well, thank you.
We'll do the 3,000 within 7 months. People have paid off $8,500 of debt.
That is amazing.
Yeah. Basis right now, a lot of wants you have. That's awesome.
You got me. Yeah. All right. Nah, I can't. Like, I have to have better internet. I
I'm
have to be
not
able to
giving
stream.
you 50 down, 50 up, man.
Okay, that's what it's sounding like.
I'm not like inhuman.
Okay, all right, okay. I thought you was putting me
35
under like I'm about
bucks.
to be
35 bucks.
pixelated or some
But you're
shit.
not getting fiber, gig
Okay.
fiber.
No, I don't even have that now. Okay, cool. Ooh, I was scared. I was like, damn, nah, bro, don't cut my streaming.
Rest of utilities, I'm doing 150.
Okay.
Renters insurance, I'm doing 15. Get it. You need it. Phone you don't take care of.
Okay. All right.
Right?
Yeah.
What was
Well,
that
so I pay
1%?
40. I pay like $40 for my phone. It's in the 380 that's being dipped out to via Cash App. So I send it along with my car note.
40, but you could do something like helium for like $20 a month.
I'm pretty sure my
Your phone's finances.
yeah, like they're like paying it, or actually I think my mom's probably like adding, like she's like paying half of it or something with me as well.
Okay.
It's just being nice.
Let me get you a minimum monthly debt payments. $175.66 might sound like a lot of money. It's like the least we've had on this show.
Huh?
You are in such a good position. You have no idea. The income could do better, and I know you could do better because you're not making much for the area. So I know you could do better.
That's not
as long as we build out your resume and make it good.
bonkers. That makes no
The car
sense.
insurance is wild. $496.70.
They hate me.
Well, or you're just not responsible and you didn't have insurance and then you got in a car crash. One or the other. Which one is it? We'll never know.
I have been in a car crash, but I wasn't at fault.
Yeah, but that's
still
but
raises
that's
it,
according
yeah.
to you.
No, according to the
I
insurance.
believe you, but according to who?
According to when I did have insurance, the reason like that it goes
They
up.
always want the other person to be at fault immediately.
Yeah, well,
They'll
no,
push for it and then they'll negotiate and then it gets.
It does. But like that, I ended up getting paid out for that and everything.
Oh, your minimum monthly debt payment's wrong. Because the zero I wrote after your car payment did not make it down on my paper, so I need
Damn.
to. That makes much more sense. Yep, now your debt's not great. $475.65 is your minimum monthly debt payment.
That mug is hard too.
Yeah.
Nice.
Look at the description below. $300 for groceries. $100. This is called toilet paper fund, the TP fund. What it is everything else you need to survive. This is just the any
Essentials,
extra
basically?
things. Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Gotcha.
You have ongoing medical. I would love you to go to therapy.
That'd be awesome.
That would be great. Check out the exchanges. I don't know when open enrollment is.
Okay.
You're at 40 hours a week though.
Yeah.
So you're
Yeah.
offered insurance.
Yeah. I just don't have. I haven't gotten a chance to go and access anything. I don't know. Like.
What do you mean?
I've never used like.
Just take
my
the time and
insurance
ask
from
someone.
from my job like that. I have. I literally asked them. So like even for like my eye care, like these glasses are not the best glasses. Like I'm not doing well with my glasses.
I don't know what to put for therapy yet. We'll figure it out, and you'll put that in once you're checking the budgeting program and you have that thing figured out. I'll give you the Discord, but that's the only subscription you actually need, right? Because you need that for your Twitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you even
I mean,
need
I
that?
can. I can. I'm pretty sure I can cut it. I can cut it.
Okay, $0 for subscriptions. Okay. Almost allowed that. I'm getting soft. I'm getting weak.
No more Netflix.
There's nothing on there.
Whoever's paying for Netflix.
Anything else you need on an ongoing monthly basis? Obviously not gas right now. We need to. Well, we have to budget. Okay, how much did you spend on Ubering? A lot. I would want this small claims dispute to be settled or decided soon.
I can. Because they'll offer me to pay like a smaller amount. Sometimes.
All I know is he's spending $700 a month on Uber, and that's insanity. Like, we need to send your thing to the junkyard, get another.
Or hear me out. Hear me out. Let's sue this guy. That's my plan.
I don't know any of the legalities around this, so I can't feel optimistic or not around it. I'm indifferent. Talk to someone who knows what they're talking about. Because
anybody know a lawyer? Holla at me.
Not for. Oh, I think you're asking me. So I have to put. I have to put $700 a month for Uber right now. Like, I would rather you get like a $300 car payment, but I still hate that. That's not good either. You'd be getting a long term.
I might be coming up on a vehicle.
When your gas goes up. What does that mean?
Somebody offered me a vehicle. They just said I have to fix a certain part with it. Like, it still goes. It just needs like it needs a repair. So I don't know how much the repair is gonna be. I gotta see how much the repair is. So I might get my car, get a vehicle back in the next month. So cause looking at this is bananas. Like, that makes
right
no
now,
sense.
with that $700, you basically break it. What you need to survive is $3,312.35 with your new rent. And this is your minimums. This isn't going out and getting that. This isn't getting DoorDash. It's $300 a month on groceries, $100 on essentials. So that's you breaking even.
Which is the basics.
Yeah. With everything I just listed out, with the budget we just built. You're gonna build a more concrete. This is like a idea of a budget. You're gonna build out a concrete budget for the program.
This is the starter kit.
Yeah, essentially. Okay. I would love you to get more. And what's your certification?
I'm at RBT, registered delivery technician.
Okay, that's good. Is that what you want to be in? Is there any other interests you have other than social media? I know.
Want to be a DJ.
Okay.
Into my serious stuff.
Cool.
DJing is serious.
All right, fantastic.
No,
so,
okay.
What I'd be happy to do is I'm happy to do for every guest. If you can find something, this is a tech city. If there's something in tech you'd want, I'd give you a certification through Course Careers. I partner with them. They're really good. They're great for tech certifications, and I'm happy to give you one.
Okay.
So look into them. But right now, you essentially, it's always easier said than done. But whether it's just working more hours, the hours you dedicate towards streaming, I don't want you to give up, but you might have to give that up and go work at McDonald's for now. Because if you, just 1 second, if you bring in an extra $500 a month, literally just an extra $500 a month, which I know for a fact you can do in this town, man. You pay off that apartment in 1 month. The Capital One's paid off in 1 month. The Chime's paid off in 1 month. Like, Collections is paid off. And so all of that crap except for the car is all paid off within 2.5 months total. 2.5 months total, man. All the you've been kicking down the can down the road for years and years. It's literally taking 2.5 months. If you sacrifice for 2.5 months, go work a little extra job that no one wants to do. Let's be real. but you'd be willing to do it because you're sacrificing. And then the car, man, you could take care of that in 8 months. 8 months. You're out of debt in less than a year. You're out of debt in less than a year. And that's with you Ubering every single day. Imagine what it is less by having a car payment, and then you try to pay that off as quick as possible. Maybe you're out of debt in a year and a half. It's so great. Then you can start investing because you have $0 invested in 29, which makes me scary. You start maxing out tax advantage accounts. Then you can start buying index funds or whatever. That's not investing advice, but you can buy what you can invest. And there's great platforms. I use Moomoo personally. They're really good. But then you can also open tax advantage accounts on other platforms as well. So there's a lot of exciting things, and I'm excited to have that conversation with you at that time. It is not that time, but you need to get there. And what's so scary, and what we haven't even talked about, and we don't have time to talk about it, unfortunately, is that I'm terrified for your future and the fact that you'll never be able to retire. And what happens if something happens? You can't rely on disability. It's not enough to live in a town like this. So if you get hurt or something happens, what are you going to do? You're never going to be retired. You're going to be working in your 90s to be able to afford rent because you never saved up enough money to put a down payment on a house. You're just scraping by on a monthly basis because you're not doing the responsible things you need to do now, which is about 20% going to your retirement. But you can't do that until all your bad debt is gone, and you can't start investing until you have a 6-month emergency fund. So this is probably at your current state, a 2-year process getting rid of this debt. If you go make an extra $500 a month, and we're able to get the Ubering down by getting the car payment, then you have to pay off that car. So we include that in this process. I know we're going to walk you through this more than just this video.
No.
But if you do all that in a 6-month emergency fund, I'm thinking like 2 years. 2 years, you're 31, you still have your second best decade of growth or compound growth investing, letting it grow on itself. You still have the second best decade of your life to do it. You could definitely retire with like $1 million here. I know you could do that, which sounds crazy. And is that enough to survive by the time we retire? Probably not. So security might not exist. Who the f knows? But we can get you to a point where you have a chance of survival, whereas right now you have zero chance of survival, and that scares me because you're a human being that deserves to live a decent life. You have to sacrifice for it.
The reason I'm not getting paid, I could be getting paid roughly $25, $26 an hour. I took a pay cut because the clinic that I'm working at is a smaller clinic, it's like a mom and pop clinic. And I took that pay cut because I told myself that I would work hard doing content creation to make up for that. I didn't realize how bad of a situation I arrived in.
Okay. So I'd say we go make that more money now, and then you have the choice to give back like you are now once we have a fully funded emergency fund and we're out of debt.
Okay.
You can do that, just not when you're dying to do that, when you're suffering to do that. You give back when you can, at minimum, take care of your basic necessities. So I love the heart of it, but you do matter. Any final thoughts? Well, actually, before you do that, let's get your Hammer financial score. So our financial score, this is what we rank people based on 5 different categories. Spending in a budget. All the DoorDash and everything, it was absolutely ridiculous. It's going to be a 2 out of 10. Because at least there was things being rounded up, going to savings. But then you took it out. So actually, never mind. That's going to be a 1 out of 10. Damn. No, that's really bad. Your debt, it's not even close to the worst. But there is collections, which does, unfortunately, according to the rules, make it an automatic 0 out of 10. If you didn't have collections, you'd be closer to about a 4. Because it's really not the worst debt. They're not good debts, the individual debts. But you have 2 things in collections because you have the apartment thing, so it's definitely 0 out of 10. Emergency fund, you don't have anything, 0 out of 10. Really bad. Retirement, you have nothing, 0 out of 10. Real estate, you have nothing, 0 out of 10. Hammer financial score, 0 out of 10. Make sure to check out all the resources linked in the description below, as they are what I use or would use in specific situations, including the best budgeting program in the history of the internet that thousands of people have taken and changed their lives.
Thanks to all of our Patreon producers for making this episode possible. If you want to participate in an episode of Financial Audit and you're able to make it to Austin, Texas, please fill out an application in the survey linked in the description below. You can also send a link to your friends or family who you think might be good to be on the show. If you have any questions, you can email casting@calebhammer.com.
Oh, here we go. Getting some OF. You know he's using OF?
No.
Dude's paying to jerk like every 5 minutes.
Brand new to me.
But it is the age gap, so I'm a lot more active than she is. Hi, I'm John, 25 years old.
I'm Marissa, 37 years old, based out of Austin, Texas.
And this is Financial Audit.
First couple on here in a long time.
Nice.
So thanks. But just out of the gate, what's going on?
So, for me at least, I've really been trying to get our finances in order. It's pretty frustrating just because I do have to keep track of both of our finances and stuff like that. You know, our bank accounts, our debts that we have to pay, and our her car note, which really I'm getting sick of that, to be honest. You know, having a back pay and all that. So you know, especially with the age gap. You know, I feel like I'm 25 years old. She should be in a better place than where
This is a
she's
big
at.
age gap. How did this happen? How? I mean,
Work.
it's fine.
It was
but
work. It
Yeah,
was work.
we were coworkers.
Yeah.
And that's how it started.
No one was a boss, right?
no,
No.
no boss. No.
No. Not at all.
How long have you guys been together
That
now?
would have been fun. We've been almost 4 years now.
So we're saying, if I just want to make sure I understood this correctly, you feel like her finances are holding you guys back as a couple.
Yeah.
What about financial choices as a couple? Where are we?
I feel like we just there's sometimes where we make bad decisions and I make bad decisions, but I always seem to call us out of that. I always seem to get us out of a hole and pull money out from somewhere I don't have it, and sometimes I make stupid decisions. And, yeah, but like overall, like where do we?
It's more stable.
Yeah,
Not more
I
stable.
think I'm a lot more responsible, to be honest.
Well, you've been doing the adult thing for like forever now.
Forever.
Sorry, I just couldn't do quick math, so I said forever.
No, I'm used to he says the same
I get
thing.
it all the time, so
That
it's all
I'm
good.
so old. I get it all the time.
Okay, but like you've been doing this for a while. Why is? Well, we'll go through the finances and we'll actually make a determination. But why is he the big boy of the relationship?
Yeah. Why?
Why is he the adult?
He makes better decisions than I do.
Why?
He tries to go higher and pay from the time we've been together. He's gone up and up and up, and I haven't. I've
Why?
gone down.
Down? Why?
Yeah, I've gone down.
Yeah, so it was a
Making
big drop.
rational decisions, and I left my job, and then I had to get another one that was lower pay. So that didn't help out.
Yeah, that kind of blindsided me too. I mean, we had been talking about it. She has some issues with the boss, but she called me one day and she's like, "Hey, do you mind if I quit my job? Getting tired of my boss." And I was like, "Well, not. I mean, you have to find another job first, but I don't mind. Toxic environment. Whatever." But she said, "I already did." And I'm like, "Well, then why are you calling me, asking me if you already
Are we
quit
making
your boss?"
financial decisions as a couple right now?
Not really.
Why?
No.
What are we trying to do? What's our goal? What's our future? What are we trying to do as a partnership? Are we trying to get married? Is this a long-term thing? Where
For
are we
me,
going with
for
this?
me, yes, absolutely.
We want the house. We want to get better. We want have better. Our credit to be better.
Okay, well, you both have things in play.
Right, for sure.
Yes.
How are you the responsible one, by the way?
I feel like I just make more money. And
Okay, but what we choose to do with our money is what comes out.
Right,
of
absolutely, but
make $1 million a year, and you can be the most irresponsible guy in the place.
right, but you also got to look at everything as a whole. I'm making a lot more money, but I'm also having to spend more money helping us out or helping us with bills and past due bills. I've been getting my stuff on track. We just moved into a house that our rent isn't that much, and I've been paying myself off, but it's so much and it's so bad. Plus, I had some things happen in the past, like with college and stuff like that. So
What's your current income?
I make about 55 to 60,000 a year, depending on overtime and bonuses
Wow.
and stuff like that.
What about you?
Probably 30.
Okay. Now, I have to go off this on an individual way. You guys are not married. Your guys' finances are not combined, except for one card. We're on a card together, it looks like. One credit card. One.
Yeah, one credit card.
Correct?
Yes.
Why?
I did that so I thought I was more than capable of paying the bills, but stuff happened, and we
Are
split
you the
off.
responsible
I
one?
know, I'm trying to be. I really try to be, but there's also a lot of stuff in our relationship that's separate from the finances that we've been rocking on. We've taken a break a few times.
Really?
I
How many
had
times in 4 years?
twice. Yeah, twice. Yeah. So it's a little.
So does opening a credit card together?
Well, we did that.
make
I did that
sense?
before we decided to split off. It's always. I mean,
When
it's
was
always
the
been.
most recent split?
And last year.
21.
No, last year when I moved over here to.
Big gap.
Oh, yes, he's correct. That's when it was. The
Yeah,
other
last year.
one was 2021.
His statement of saying he has to take care of your finances and your mess and dig you guys out of the straits of death. Is that correct? We've let him talk. We've let him get his piece. Is it correct?
Yeah, he has done it before. I think
Well,
he
feels like he's
exaggerates about
ongoing
it.
doing
That's where I think he exaggerates about it. He thinks he's done it more than he really has.
No.
Okay. And I want to say I've done it too. Like I've had to bail him out of
Yeah, but I always pay you back.
too.
I always pay you back. Oh, and then I pay you back more than what you give me because I do feel bad, and I do feel,
Yeah.
I should be. I should
just
have my own
keep
together. I'm
wanting to
grown
pay him
too.
back.
So
I mean, I am.
Are you?
Yes, I want to with everything in me, pay him back. It's just I can't yet.
Why?
Because I'm not making enough.
Now, you chose that to a certain extent. What is your job right now?
I cook. I'm a cook at a nursing home.
Okay. What is your job?
I'm a maintenance technician, assistant maintenance.
What was the job y'all met at?
I was working at a nursing home. I was doing valet right before COVID, and then I got laid off from all that. So I was laid off for 6 months. I was getting that nice stimulus check and all that. That's why I got my car and all that. But as soon as they cut that off, I needed to get a job, and I went to go work at the nursing home, and that's how we met.
All right. I'm going to give you a 3, 2, 1, go. On go, give me the household financial score. I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, go, and you guys are going to say the 0 out of 10 score together at the same time and see where your heads are aligned on this.
What do you mean by household financial?
Financial score. So like how good are we on our finances?
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm sorry. Let me add some context. So, are you the one that watches the show and you're not?
Yeah,
Or
I'm
neither
the
of
one.
you?
I'm the watch the show.
Have you seen the show?
I've seen a couple.
Oh, okay. So I give a Hammer financial score free in the link in the description below. It gets you for free. It's fun. But I want you 0 being absolute worst, 10 being the absolute best you can be. 5 is kind of like average. I'm gonna give a 3, 2, 1, go, and you're gonna give me the household score. 3, 2, 1,
5.
6.
6.
Okay. So
6?
Yeah.
Really?
You think you're above average as a household?
I don't think so.
Oh no.
Well, I just said 5 was average. You think you're average
I think I'm about average. Yeah.
as a household?
Yeah. I think we're about
Then
average.
I would say
We could
4.
be a lot worse.
It's important to stay up to date with the latest news, especially if the news may influence your money. With that in mind, I'm excited to introduce you to today's sponsor, Ground News. I only partner with businesses I believe in or trust, and Ground News is a game changer when it comes to understanding news biases and breaking free from the influence of news algorithms. Their app and website gathers articles from around the globe, providing context on political leanings, reliability, and ownership. Take this headline on student loans. Biden administration to forgive $4.9 billion in student debt for 73,600 borrowers. Ground News analyzed almost 200 sources, presenting summaries from the left, center, and right perspectives based on ratings from 3 independent news monitoring organizations. Left-leaning sources focus on the relief for borrowers, while some center and right-leaning outlets emphasize the potential cost to taxpayers, nearly $500 billion. It's crucial to see all sides of a story, especially when it affects your money. With Ground News, you can compare headlines, check bias distribution, and even discover news not covered by one side of the political spectrum. Personally, I follow the financial page to make sure I stay in the loop with critical financial news. So go to ground.news/Caleb to try it out. By using my link, you'll receive a 30% discount on their Unlimited Vantage plan. The same plan I personally use to stay on top of current events. At less than $1 a month, it's a teeny tiny investment for huge insights. That's ground.news/Caleb or click the link in the description below.
I would say 4. I mean, we
We're
make
gonna go
it.
through the finances, but first, what's holding us back? What is
I have
holding
no
back this
idea.
relationship?
That's the whole reason why I wanted to come on the show. Like I pay all our bills. I pay them on time.
I think it's me not making enough.
Yeah, I
Well,
could
what
be
about
it.
the spending when it comes to what we're making? Again, we can lifestyle inflate. People can make $1 million. They spend it all. What? So, but that's what we think, right? Is you not making enough?
Right.
So do you?
Because I don't spend a lot. Like, I don't buy a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but you don't. I mean, I
I
don't
do
want
have a lot of bills.
Yeah,
I
I
do have loans.
Yeah, I don't want to, step on your foot. But all the money you do have left over goes to, I don't know if we can talk about stuff like that.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I mean, you smoke a lot of, so I mean, I have nothing against it, obviously. A lot. I want you to be honest when you answer this question.
More than a week. What, like $40?
Once a week?
Yes.
plus the $2, $3, $4 for a real load.
Okay, then we're going to say $50 a week.
Like, or like, babe.
No,
How many grams is that?
I don't know.
like about
honestly.
a quarter. Yeah, she's in close.
I don't. It has to been
quarter
that
every
long.
week. So it's about,
So I don't know all the.
You feel pretty dependent on this?
yes,
It
she is.
relieves me of stuff. That's yeah.
Okay, there is a certain extent where, yes, recreational, a lot of people can do it just like alcohol, but there is a certain point where people have gotten.
And it's the
you
only
know,
thing I do. Like we don't go out. We don't do anything. That's all.
But why? We don't go out because we don't have any money to go out. I'm always having to pay money, and I'm always having to save money for the next bill that comes in, and when you pay
guys
later in your car
happy?
note. Yes, I am, but
As a couple, are you guys happy?
we fight a lot, especially for the finances and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's the number one leading cause for divorce in this country is finances.
Yeah, for sure.
Going down the path
It's
of
our
the
biggest
conversation
problem.
we've had right now, I don't think anyone would recommend marriage, and I am not the relationship expert by any means.
Yeah, we're trying to figure it
but
out,
just
to be honest.
finances specifically. I don't
We
want
wanna
to be
get it right.
I don't want it to be 2v1, but just from the language you've used about yourself.
Yeah.
Do you feel like the anchor of the relationship holding it back financially?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What have you done to change that then? The sake of the relationship.
I haven't.
Do you just work, go home, and then immediately smoke, and you're just like satisfied with your day? Like,
I mean, I take care of the house as much as I can. I am working a lot right now. I do about 25 to 30 hours of overtime in a week.
How many hours total?
Oh.
She just started. So
yeah,
she just started back
it's
in
been
January.
A month. Honestly, I'm not sure. Say
Probably too new.
80.
And then you're making
in a week.
You're making you don't work 80 hours a week and make $30,000.
I just started as well.
I know.
Yeah.
So we might have to take more time. I'm gonna start with yours though.
Yeah, for sure.
The guy who is the good one of the relationship.
I try to be.
The
I really do try
Yeah,
to
your
be.
dad gave you $1,800 to pay
I
off a
think I
payday
do
loan.
good.
Yeah, that was a mistake. But that was when we had our break, and I was being stupid.
Break wasn't that long ago. How are you the responsible one of the relationship if we're taking out a payday
Well,
loan?
the reason
a
why
payday
it's-
loan
It
is
sure
like
feels
the
like it.
worst loan you can get anywhere besides like going into like a mobster
See,
hangout.
but I also didn't have good credit, so it's not like I can go into a bank and get a loan or somewhere
But you
else.
need a loan.
But I wasn't also like I grew up in a family where they didn't have the right mindset with towards the
No,
money,
that's
so I had
fine.
to
But
figure it
how
all
are
out.
you the responsible one if just recently you took out a payday loan, wasn't able to pay it, and your dad had to bail you out? Now you owe your dad money.
Yeah.
How
yeah.
can we label you as the responsible
Well,
one?
I try to
Mr.
be. I
Payday
just
try. Doesn't matter if we're
I
trying.
just got to where I'm like my mindset that I want to be at. I mean, I was young, I was stupid. I used to
this
smoke weed
break
too.
just happened, not that long ago, according to you.
Yeah, but I moved into I'm a maintenance technician, so when I work at apartments, I can move into the units, and when we split off, I moved into that unit, and I moved into a unit that was way too expensive for me.
Break.
Yeah, but I mean,
You still owe your dad this money.
yeah, I do. Yes,
Why have you made no progress in a year?
because it's hard. I really don't know.
You make decent money. It's $1,800.
Right.
$1,800 over the course of a year owed to your family.
He also wants to be paid in full. His father. He doesn't
Yeah,
want
my dad's a
payments.
little.
That doesn't make
It's
sense
different.
though. He probably
Yeah.
could have got his money back if
He's a little.
if
So.
if or,
I mean, I love my dad.
The dude bailed you out for you making a stupid decision. So
Right.
I don't know, but $150 a month, he could have had his money back. So he's just being,
Stubborn.
I would say, dumb about it.
Right.
You're both dumb in different ways with how you're dealing with this. Let's be real.
And that's why we're here.
I mean, but like,
Yeah.
but
Well, yeah, that's why everyone comes on. But I'm gonna give you tough love.
yeah, but that's why
Take it.
I needed the bailout because I needed the money because I had a couch and I had, I had to pay rent and we were living separate, but I was still.
Couch.
Yeah, I bought a couch. Yeah.
You don't take out a payday loan for a couch.
Yeah, no.
That's not an excuse. I thought, okay, maybe you were literally gonna get kicked out. You were months and months behind on rent, and they said we are evicting you.
No, I mean, my job was pretty lenient with that, so. Yeah, no.
So there was no need for the payday loan, but you, the responsible one of the relationship, took out a payday loan.
Yeah, but I wanted a couch. Like,
Wanted.
Same
Yeah, see,
thought.
this is why I wanted to do your finances first. You're also right now zip quad paying.
Yeah.
Right now.
But the
responsible
some of
one
that
digging
stuff-
us out of the
but
hole.
Some of that stuff is like my brakes for my car. And
What's
then,
K?
Oh, this. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's really helping your car not smash
That
into
was only
something,
like
isn't it?
like $30 though.
I don't give a shit. You're the one digging out of the hole, and you're the one all of a sudden going and financing
See,
things. Does
see-
that make sense? Does that make sense? How can we put the blame on her? And don't get me wrong, your finances are. We'll get to it.
See, but that's-
Congratulations.
yeah,
But you are not. You tried to put yourself on a high and mighty at the beginning, but you are not. You are financing both the Home Depot, and then there's your car parts. You're
Yeah.
quad paying.
Yeah.
You are not the champion of finances. You're both being dumb mother. You're both the anchor holding back this relationship, but we're deflecting blame on each other, and this is not going to work successfully financially speaking.
Yeah,
the
I mean-
way you guys are talking about it.
Well, for me, like, you know, the jewelry and all that stuff, you know, I've been paying rent for how long? For like almost 2.5 years.
So you're 100% taking care of that.
Yeah, like right now, yes.
Not 100%.
Why?
Well,
no, not 100%.
Okay, so
tell me what's real.
So
No,
when we first moved in together, I moved into her house. I wasn't, you know, good at home, whatever. So I decided to move
Moved
in
in
with
with
her.
me,
We moved in for a few months. Then we got an apartment, and we decided we're gonna go half. We're gonna go half on everything.
Yes.
And it was maybe 2 months in, and she couldn't afford it anymore. So for the rest of the whole lease, I was paying, what was it, like $1,200 by myself, and I wasn't making that much back then.
Yes,
it
and
was
he was paying rent for that, but I was helping with other stuff we needed outside of it. What? Food. I would pick
So
up
it was
any
rent and
slack that
groceries.
he had.
Slack.
Yeah. Wherever he needed. What he
Financially?
needed. If he needed something done with his car.
So it sounds like we were still essentially splitting the bills. We just took care of different parts.
Yeah, but like I also paid her back for all that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, he
too.
doesn't see it
Did
that
you
way.
pay him back for rent then?
No, I have not.
Absolutely
Are you
not.
supposed to?
And he agreed. Like, it was more his idea for us to do that.
Is that true?
Yes, but I did it
Then we
to.
can't hold a grudge on that. If this is what we agreed upon, we can't hold a grudge on it.
I just feel like I'm still at the point where I'm still helping out,
He's so
and it's
mad.
been. You
Is
know,
that where we
4
are?
years. Yeah, I'm still
Okay,
helping out.
now why? Why have we made no progress on your end, though? That's why I'm concerned. Are we just fully satisfied? We go to work, we do our jobs, and we come home and we blaze up. Like, again, there's nothing wrong with anyone doing anything
Recreational.
in a responsible way. From what we've talked, from the language we've used and the lifestyle we're living, it sounds more of a dependency and just life satisfaction.
Yeah, 'cause
not
if-
out there getting done.
If he wasn't there, I would definitely go get a second job.
Would
or-
you?
Yeah.
He's taking care of you, though. He's taking care of you financially right now, even though his finances are. He's still taking care of the vast majority of the bills. Why do you feel no obligation to contribute to the household
Yeah,
in
that's
any
what-
way whatsoever?
That's what pisses me off.
Sorry, not in any way whatsoever. But why not step up? Have we had this conversation?
Yes, we have multiple
Okay, then
times.
why have you not?
I have now. Like, I think I'm doing that, working as much as I am.
So what were you making before this $30,000 a year?
Well, I went from 21 pay to 17. So, what's the status?
When'd you go down? This January was the down?
No, November.
is when I left my job.
Okay, well okay, and when did you land a job after that?
In January.
Okay. What happened between those 2 months for all the bills across the house?
I was looking.
For what?
For jobs.
For what kind of job?
A lot.
Any and every, because I know you
Pretty
could've picked
much,
you
like-
could have picked up something in the service industry almost overnight. Well, I'm sorry. What city are you guys based out of again?
Awesome.
Oh yeah, you could have gotten some overnight Mickey D's, 100%.
I applied.
I can't drive down the highway without a please come work for us or we're gonna kill ourselves from service-based industries here.
Yeah, and then they pay more than what she's getting paid now, and I'm like, we
What,
drive by them all the time. Yeah,
And trust me, I'm not saying the
$18.
job's good. I'm not saying I'm not saying it's an enjoyable job. I'm not saying it's a job I want you to make a career off of. But it's one where things are. Now all of a sudden I'm putting the burden on someone else. I'm gonna at least kick in as much as I can by working some job that I don't like before I get a better job.
I feel like that's what it was, to be honest. Like, she was real comfortable, you know, being at home for, 2, 3, 4,
No,
5
I was
weeks.
stressed. It stressed me.
It didn't look like it,
It
to be honest
did.
with you.
I
no,
even told you it
you're
did.
sitting there
Many
smoking,
times. No, and taking care of the house and things like that. Not having me worry about.
but you don't work.
that.
You don't work. That's what makes me upset. It's like, you're not working. I'm working, 8 to 5, 8 to 6 sometimes, and I'm work on call. You know, I work on call all the time. That's worth all the extra overtime. And I come home and I gotta wash the dishes and I gotta do that stuff. And it's like, really, we really have to. You know, we get in the fight, about that too. You know, for me, I'm real traditional. I like to, pay those bills and come home and not have to worry about too much. And
Okay, that's what you like. Because it's a two-way street.
I would like that, but
Okay, then
I
if
would
we're
like
both on
it,
the same
but
page about it, why is that not happening?
no, because even if that does happen, he's still gonna get on me about something. He's still gonna get on me, so why not just get my job?
sometimes, but
Absolutely.
I do. I'm not
Are
gonna
you a
lie.
relentless bickerer?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I think that it's
I don't
valid.
think anyone ever appreciates that.
I think it's valid though. Like, I'm not gonna say here and say it's not valid. It's absolutely valid. I feel like I've held my end of the deal up, and it's time for the other side.
But if you agree on that's how it's gonna go, then there should be nothing else to say about it.
Yeah, but you also agree that you're gonna help me also. So it's like, why do I have to agree, and why do I have to? You know what I mean?
Go with me here. We'll start with you. Where is she letting down in this agreement? In this agreement that I don't think we're fully aligned on. Where is she letting you down?
Money. Money.
Okay, well, that's not what you were just talking about there.
Oh.
You were gonna pay as far as you paying.
Oh.
Everything.
Yeah. No, the house. Yeah. Like, we have laundry that's piled up, and we got laundry all over the floor, and the dogs are a mess, and dishes need to be washed, and
It
I
wasn't
get.
like that when I wasn't working.
Well, let's do you. Where is he letting you down in this agreement, this specific agreement that we feel like we've made? Where has he failed this agreement?
I guess he's just bossy when it comes to it, and
And it was
if
agreed
I
not to
need
be?
money, he doesn't agree with it, it won't happen.
For like what? Give me an example.
For other stuff too, but yes.
Well,
but I've
let me play.
mostly handled that.
Yeah, because I have a kid on that. Like, if that's where a big chunk of your bills are personally going, and he doesn't support that habit because he sees it not being productive for your past and future, is it on him to support that habit?
No.
Oh, and I used to be. I used to be an addict. I was homeless for a little while.
Really?
Yeah, I was homeless. So my mom kicked me out when I was 20 years old, and I was on my.
That 1 year later.
I would never let it get to that.
Yeah.
Well,
And
I don't know. Is that you would never let it? What does that mean? Though? I feel like that's what a lot of people say until it happens. Listen, this isn't like some hard drug by any means, and it is much less common for people to become addicted to this substance than many other. But just like anything that you can fall into when it comes to and a lot of other words that we're going to be bleeping from this episode, even like gambling, this is something that people can really just fall into and just have like their lives revolve around.
Which you
And we all
gamble.
know- well, that's not what I'm talking about. You and smoking.
What was your question? My head's everywhere right now.
I don't know. I just wanted to push back on you saying I'm never going to let it become like that because I feel like that's what everyone says until it becomes like that.
I mean, I don't know the future. Yeah. But I have a supportive family as well. So I don't think they will let it get to that.
That's not how that works, though. That's not how that works. Supportive families do interventions for people all the time doesn't mean they're successful.
I think it's a little
They
bit.
wouldn't let me be homeless.
Okay, so that's what you're saying. Okay, you owe $2,000. It's a debt collector. See, it's something in collections. The financially responsible one.
Yeah. What is that? I don't even know what that is. I try to be.
Who actually gives a shit about their finances on
I
a
do.
day-to-day basis?
I do.
Do you?
Yes.
Why is that not demonstrated in any way whatsoever?
Because that's from previous stuff to when we were going.
We'll get to your spending.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But I've been trying to get to where we need to be at the place that we're at right now. I feel like we've gone through our tribulations and stuff like that, and we're trying to figure stuff out. Yes, we don't agree on everything.
We're not aligned, though. We're not aligned financially.
Not financially, no, but we've finally gotten over the romantic side, I guess. We've gotten over those, and now we're finally.
This is still the leading cause of separation.
Right, yeah.
Like, you guys could love each other, and that's awesome. But this is the biggest stress in our culture. You guys do not figure this out. Get on the same page then.
Yeah, and that's why we're here.
Yeah,
That's
we
honestly why
wanted
we're
to
here. Because
$2,108. No minimum payment because of the day. All right, here's your car, yeah?
yeah, my car.
At a 7% interest rate, so nothing thrilling.
Well, I co-signed with my dad on that one. He helped me out with that.
Oh, right, so it would have been higher.
It would have been way higher. Yeah.
$324.19 minimum monthly payment. What is the car?
It's a 2019 Chrysler 300. Baby. Yeah, my dream car.
Chrysler 300, your dream car? Yeah. Those things, they're like, they're. It may as well. It's a.
He got it when he
They're
was
stupid.
22. Great.
Why? Why
Yeah,
is that your dream
2020.
car? I don't care. I don't. I do not care.
Yeah.
What year is it? 19?
2019. Yeah. I got it at 9,000 miles right before COVID, so it was a steal, to be honest with you. I got it for 20 grand, and it's worth about 18, 19 grand right now. So in my head, that boy math works. So.
Boy.
$324 monthly payment.
I always
What
do
did you
that.
say?
He loves that.
What,
200 or 300?
300. 300.
Oh no, the price.
Yeah, 300. 300. I always point it out. So.
Always. He loves that car.
This had something happen in school because we have student loans. What happened in school?
I was going to college, and I was kind of like maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours away from Austin, and I was doing all right, but I got into a four-wheeler accident. I had to have surgery.
Oh my gosh, what kind of surgery?
Stomach surgery. I have a big old scar going down my stomach. And I had internal bleeding. I basically fell into a 7-foot, 8-foot hole, and I flew out. And,
wow.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, to be honest. Okay. So I was in the hospital for a few days, and I had to, like a month or two of recovery, and I was so far behind, I just couldn't catch up. It was also, I didn't have a job then. My parents were supporting me, and I didn't really have friends out there, so it was kind of, it was kind of difficult, to be honest. So I decided to drop out, and it's been kind of hard, paying that back. So, yeah, I can't pay it back, but it's just like I said.
What's your monthly payment situation on this?
I haven't been paying recently, but I know it's about $50.
Why have you been paying? You're the but it's not under deferment, is it?
No, it's not under.
You're just not paying it? They'll garnish your wages.
I can pay
$50.
Well,
you can pay $50.
When that Biden tried to pay everybody off, all the I put it, I.
You tried to do a forgiveness, and it was struck down a year ago.
But I signed up for that, and when I signed up for it, I was told I was going to be paid for. So I had already.
No one said it was going to be paid for. If you followed it in any way lightly, you would know that it was immediately challenged, and then it was getting the can kicked down the road until the court decided on it. Once the court decided on it, they delayed it by another.
No, see, look, okay, no, I remember. Yeah, I remember now. When it was right after COVID, where I paid it off. I completely paid it off, but it was a little bit for a while, and then I heard about the lawsuit, and they said they can get my money back, so I got my money back, and then the lawsuit went away.
Why the are you not paying $50 a month? Financially responsible one, and this is like the easiest bill ever.
Yeah. I mean, I could pay it off. I could pay it off. I really
Pay it
can.
off!
Just
what?
I don't know. I don't know, to be honest with you. I want to pay it off, and I need to pay it off.
Then pay it off. You're missing payments.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a Cash App spending.
Is that mine?
Yeah, this is all yours right now. Spent $3,205. What is Amazon Rent?
I think that was. I don't remember what that was, to be honest. It might have been like a subscription or something. How much was it?
$33.37.
Oh no, I remember that was.
Recently?
Yeah, that was for your coffee bar or whatever you wanted. All the
Rent?
decoration.
Like financing? Is that what that means by rent?
I don't know what.
Well, a coffee bar wasn't $33.
No, all the little decorations she wanted for the coffee bar. Yeah.
Decorations? I don't give a fuck decorations. Get decorations when you get out of having a fully funded emergency fund. Where's your retirement? Okay, that's terrifying. And you both should be terrified that the 37-year-old has $0 in retirement. Where's your retirement?
I just started this job not too long ago, so I've been saving it up. Yeah.
What? Where is it?
I don't have. I just
So
started
it's set up, but there's nothing there.
There's nothing there. No.
So you've given up a half first? You've given up the first half of your best decade of compound growth to be able to retire. You've given up your first and almost your second best decade of compound growth, meaning you need to contribute extra on a monthly or annual basis to have a chance of retirement. You not care about retirement?
Yes.
I don't think she's
Then
too.
if you don't care about retirement, then why have you not contributed a single cent to retirement over the years?
Tight money.
I don't think she's worried about it because, like I said, like she said, and her family's pretty well off, and they do support her so much.
I wouldn't
Give
say
me some
so
context.
much.
Give me some context.
They're
What's well
all,
off?
they're all really stable. They all.
What's well off?
What do you would say my aunt does?
I don't know. She owned a house. She just sold a house. She just bought a new house. Doesn't have a care in the world about it. She's
Okay,
and
so
her
maybe
grandma.
she's like set up for her own retirement. How does that
yeah,
mean you're going to be okay for your retirement? How does that mean you're going to be set? Maybe she just has enough to get her through retirement. Doesn't mean she
And
has something to
more.
pass down. Would you be the one that it would get passed down to?
Probably not.
Then why the does this matter in any way whatsoever?
Probably not. No,
Because they bail her out. They bail her out a lot, especially whenever we're like
But not my aunt.
past due. But your mom and then your grandmother.
She doesn't agree with my life, so she doesn't.
What does that mean?
She says I need to get a better job. I need to pay
You
more.
do.
Like, I need to know. I'm too old for this.
You are. She's not wrong. Or whoever said that. Who said
But that's
that?
my aunt.
She's not
My
wrong.
mother didn't teach me any. My mom's worse than I am.
Let me give you a little congratulations on that. Welcome to pretty much every household in America. Personal financial education's almost nothing. I came from a household where they knew nothing about money. They've gotten better since I graduated high school, and I'm very happy to see that.
Okay,
When I was
yeah,
growing up, there was nothing. There was no lesson. In fact, one of the lessons I had is I wanted a piano. They said open up a credit card when I was like 18.
Yeah, see.
So that is not an excuse. You are 2 decades since 18, essentially. That's 2 decades on you to be an adult, go to the library, use Google, figure something out, and you haven't. So do not blame that on them.
Okay. I have
you are
not
too old
done
for this.
anything as far as that.
What's a Cash App loan repayment? I can't see what it's going to.
Oh, I just borrow money, $100.
Cash App?
But it's only $5 paying it back, so I always
How
have
are
money.
you possibly? How are you possibly? How are you even close to possibly the financially responsible one if you are borrowing from Cash App and paying a 5% interest on it every single time?
It's only $5 though.
5% interest, yes!
I don't see $5 as that much, to be honest with you.
I don't care. It's 5% interest. It doesn't matter either way. That's what you're gonna get put into like treasuries or something. So it's just like you're just giving them free money because you're borrowing $100. What is $100 anyway? Someone making $50,000 a year, $100 should not be a make or break. Why are you borrowing $100 every second?
Because I do feel like I have to support her, and it's like.
So
I
it's
don't,
an immediate deflection onto her.
Yes, I do. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I do feel like.
What do you think?
I think it's crap because
That's
he
the-
makes decisions, messed up decisions without me, like that don't involve me, that aren't paying for me.
That sounds like an immediate deflection. That sounds like an immediate excuse. I'm making poor financial decisions because of her.
I mean, if you want to see it that way, I don't.
I
agree
don't
with
know.
that.
That's
because
essentially
I also
what you said.
I gotta pay, like, I gotta buy the groceries. I've been buying groceries by myself for about 3 months
You're also
now.
buying Chick-fil-A and you're borrowing, going to the gas station, getting to the University Market. You're going to the University Market every day.
That's at my job.
Every day.
That's
At
at
your
my
job. I don't give a pack a drink. You're going there every day. You borrowing $100? If you're borrowing $100, we're not going to the University Market every day. University Market. Apple subscription, Cinemark theaters. I love the movie. We don't go there if we have to borrow $100 literally just survive. Amazon Digital Services probably can't afford that. Netflix, there's nothing on there anyway. Certainly can't afford that. Vivid Seats, $214. Certainly can't even come close to taking. You're taking up little micro loans. Going and getting a drink. Party City. Going in and getting a drink or taquitos or whatever the
That was at
Just because
Dallas.
he doesn't want to
went
take
the-
lunch.
You gotta take lunch.
Yeah, I get lazy about
to
that,
fight
to
him
be
first.
honest.
Just
She
doesn't
get-
want to take it.
Take it.
I mean, but like, I grew up that way, and I grew up eating sandwiches. And
Congratulations. She couldn't use that excuse. Neither can you.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. She gets on me about it with all the leftovers. So.
Yeah. And she's correct on that.
Yeah, for sure. But it's just so much easier.
Yeah, nope. It's easier. That's the point. It's easier. It's more expensive. That's how they get you. You can't do it. You're borrowing $100 every second of your life, and you have things going into collections, and your dad had to bail you out like a child. Amazon Prime, a vending machine when we have to borrow $100. McDonald's, concessions. Go in and get in a drink. Oh, here we go. OF. Getting some OF.
Oh.
Yeah, dude's having like multiple.
This is why he gets away with a lot, because I don't even know what he spends.
Do you know he's using OF?
No. This is brand new to me.
Dude's paying to jerk like every 5 minutes.
Brand new to me.
But the reason why with that is it is the age gap, so I'm a lot more active than she is.
But I'm so
and
in
then,
the
I mean,
wrong because I smoke here and there.
But it's not like it's that much. You smoke like every single week.
I don't know, man.
That stuff for free.
This comes out to the point. Yeah, one. Yeah, you can get it. 2. It's basically it can break down to 1.5 times a week if you're paying.
Yeah, but that was just that one month. That was just that 1 month.
Okay. I only have access to 1 month, so I will not accept that.
No.
So OF, Apple Bill, University Market, OF, back at it. $20 that time.
To get coffee that we have at the house.
No, OF is the.
I'm talking about the market.
Yeah. Roku. Sending money out. OF, we're back. $10 that time. Sending $80 out, checking the box. Cabo Bob's Burritos. Sending money out. Filmographer and editor who's editing this right now who loves Cabo Bob's.
That's best.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So it's also best to not have to borrow $100. Going in and getting a drink of taquitos or whatever. Taquitos. We're back to the OF. Paying to.
I'm so mad. If I want to go out to eat, it's a fight. It's a big no.
You go out to eat all the time.
Distance.
No, we do. I don't know what she's talking about. We do go out to eat.
You go out to eat.
Oh,
You stop
no.
at the market. You're paying for that naughtiness.
But I also feel like it's because I'm getting the bare minimum done. So I feel like I have any extra. I feel like I have the right to enjoy myself. Yeah.
Sure, you have the right to your life, of course. If that's how you want to look at it, you have the right. Of course, you have the
And
right.
blame
you
me
have
for
the right
it.
to go out there, run into a pole and die.
Well, I also
don't
don't-
want you to, and that doesn't mean it's good. But of course, you have the right to be stupid.
I just also don't want to be the only one supporting us, if that makes sense. Like I don't want to have to.
This is excuse. This is
I
not.
don't.
The
I
excuse
don't.
zone.
I don't want to be.
I don't give. How does that? You have to. Okay, so you don't want to support your guys yourself longer. Fine, go on your own. But even if you go on your own, guess what? Your spending's not getting you out of this. You haven't paid your debt back in a year of what, according to your salary, should have been an easy payback. PlayStation. Back to OF. Burger King.
Is it really that much?
5
Is it really-
times
I don't think it was
Yes.
that much. Is it that much?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that also can easily turn into an addiction.
See,
to
but
be very clear.
I just started getting into your videos right after this, like around January.
No.
So then I've been figuring it out. I haven't bought that.
Nope, that's not how this works. This is the end of January. This is like a second ago. Then you can't. You cannot come on here and be like, I just started working. I'm fixing things. I can say I'm on a diet. If I've dieted well for 2 days, that doesn't mean I'm on a diet.
I'm trying to fix it.
Trying to fix it is what. For you reality TV shows out there, Tammy said, big girl Tammy, very big girl on 1,000 Pound Sisters. For 4 seasons, she said, I'm trying, until she ended up in the hospital because she was dying, and then she actually took care of her. So don't tell me you're trying and then your actions don't correlate with that by any means whatsoever. University Market, Burger King, Cricket Wireless. It's expensive for $109.
It's both of us. Yeah, it's both of us together. So, and that's with insurance and all that stuff. So if I were to break my phone,
I'd look at Helium Mobile. I've partnered with them. It's really cheap. It's like $20 a month.
Okay.
Take a look at it. We'll email you.
Hopefully it's better than what happened this morning with all that outage and stuff like that. Everybody.
Yeah, I heard. Couple Bobs were back. Amazon. Mind you, we're going through 1 month. How many things have I been through? financially responsible one. Financially responsible one.
But you also got to look at all the rent and all that stuff too, and all the groceries.
I'm not putting
and
in the necessities. I'm only calling out the bullshits.
Okay, well,
So why would I call out things you have to pay?
See, but I know it's, and I'm trying to fix it.
I'm trying by not doing anything that indicates I'm trying. Shut up. Sending out $500. Baskin, what is that? It's the coffee place in Baskin Robbins.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, Dunkin'
Yeah, she wanted to go to that.
PlayStation.com, Poyos, something.
Oh, that was a gift card.
Gotti Town, Sonic Drive-Thru, Texas Roadhouse, JD's, Appleville University Market. That was a month. How long did that take us to get through? 5 minutes. That was a month. Here's your checking account. $162 in there. We're drawing for Cash App. $16. Pay with 4.
Oh, I bought an Apple Watch.
Oh, why do you need an Apple Watch? You don't.
See?
You don't. You're borrowing $100 just to survive. Apple Watch? Congratulations. I love it. I wouldn't do it if I couldn't afford it.
Right. But
You're not even wearing it.
no, look, that's what it got stolen from. Like they gave it to me, and it was an empty box. So I got all my money back. So I'm
still paying for it.
No, I got all my money back.
That $98 that you put towards that?
All of it. I got all my money back because they delivered it empty.
Did you really?
Yeah, I got all my money back.
Drawing from Cash App. University Market. Oh, we're back. We're doing it on both cards.
All the time.
Something Fanatics.
Oh, that was a jersey.
For what? What? For who?
For a Cowboys jersey.
You guys suck.
Yeah, I know.
And the Lions honestly beat you. Let's be real. The Lions actually.
Well, they didn't
was a
because if
joke.
you look at the scoreboard at the end of the game, it's kind of a W. But I got that jersey for when we
Did
went
you guys
to
even make the playoffs?
Yeah, we went to the playoffs and we went. That's
and
what.
and then you lost the first game.
We lost the first game.
That's hilarious.
We're Ride or Die fans.
You know, you guys in the Super Bowl never in my lifetime.
Better than-
Quad
That's what
pay
everybody says.
$56. McDonald's. Prize Picks. Now we're gambling. Did you know
Yeah,
he gambles?
I do.
Prize
Yes.
Picks. Prize Picks. Resurrected Games. Going in and getting some taquitos. University Market. Quad pay $56. More Fanatics to wear to a game and lose. Prize Picks. More gambling. JD's and University Market. My gosh, University Market. What do you buy at the University Market?
Oh, every morning I get a Starbucks and a pastry.
Oh, what a joke. Go to Trader Joe's. Bake a thing of pastries. They're easy. They're delicious. Take them out and brew a coffee. It's easy.
We have them there. They're
Is this-
there for him
Where?
at the house.
That was 45 minutes, and we went through the financially responsible one. I got to call you out, man. You're making excuses. You're deflecting. You're pushing off.
No.
You're...
No.
Yes!
But
How? Okay, your scoreboard toward the math at the end. Your statements just told the math at the end. How do you possibly disagree with that? How do you possibly push back against that? It was reality right here, and if you're not willing to come on and take a wake-up call, then what the doing here?
Because you also got to look at her money and her stuff like that.
It doesn't matter what she's doing.
It
It
does
doesn't
matter.
matter what
When I-
she's
when I-
doing.
when
If
I-
you're spending this like that, it doesn't matter what
When
you.
I have to support both of us, it does
You
matter.
going to the shop and gambling and doing some OF and spending all the money on fast food is not supporting her.
I don't know. I don't agree with that, to be honest.
How do you not agree with that?
Because you.
How do you not agree
'cause
that
I'm
going to
paying
the university market is not supporting her? How do you agree that paying to jerk it is not supporting her? How are you agreeing that buying jerseys is not supporting her? How do you agree?
Because I'm paying the rent. I'm buying the groceries.
That doesn't matter. Did I call those out? Out?
but-
No.
but
I
that's
called
what-
out the bullshit that you're spending, and you're not willing to agree. You're not willing to agree that you can't afford that. You're borrowing $100
No.
every second of
Yeah.
your life and paying 5% on it because you can't afford to live.
No, yeah, that I can agree with. But like I said, I do that because I feel like I get the bare minimum done.
You're destined for failure with that mindset. I'm just gonna be real. Like, leave the conversation at this point. Honestly, if that is your mindset and you are not willing to open up and change, you're destined to be a financial for the rest of your life. With that mindset, I don't want you to be. You just even you being a Cowboys fan, you deserve to live a good life. So I want you
For
to live a
sure.
good life.
Yeah, I mean, I want to.
But
too.
with that mindset, you are never going to.
Yeah, for sure.
Financially.
Yeah.
reflect on that for a bit because we're starting your documents and kill me. 730% interest rate, death loan of insanity.
Oh my
What is this
God.
even for? What'd you borrow $450 for and then have to pay $1,080 of interest?
I was alone.
Yes, what was it for?
I needed the money to pay bills. That's what it was.
What bills? I thought he's taking care of the bills. That's what I've heard this whole episode.
No. I actually think that was when we were separated. And so I needed a loan to pay for my
Which
bills.
was over a year ago.
Yes.
Are you paying for it?
I'm not paying on it right now.
Oh,
I have
why not? You're an adult who signed a contract.
because I need to pay it all at once. So that
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. You had payments 139, 139, 139, 139. You're choosing not to pay them. That's not true. Don't.
And
I
that's-
have the documents in front of me. I know the reality.
Yes, I paid because they took out, but I had stopped and I wanted to stop and pay it all at once, so it's not as much.
That's not how. But you can't stop the minimum monthly payment. That's not how that works. I agree. Sure, save up a bunch of money and pay it off early. That doesn't mean we stop paying the minimum monthly payments.
Well, no point. If I'm gonna pay it off at once.
No. You can't miss minimum monthly payments. They hit you with penalties. They send
Yeah.
it to collections. They you.
So that's what that was for. Yeah.
How much do you owe on this right now? Do you even know?
I haven't looked at it lately. No.
I'll save this. 'Cause I don't know how to put that in your debt column. I don't even know what it's. Okay. Okay. So, a phone that was you borrowed $179 for, of a total 27 payments, bi-monthly, $78.44, and paying back a total of $2,085, also known as the finance charge being $1,205 for your phone. What predatory is this?
Buy an iPhone.
You didn't even know? Did you know it was this bad?
No, I didn't.
How?
Because I don't look at it. I don't look at all
You
my
signed
stuff
up
the
for
way-
it.
Yeah.
Well,
But
that's under my name.
he did.
Yeah.
This is yours.
Yeah, but it's her phone. But she's been
Oh,
paying
that's
it.
where we got confused.
It's her phone.
I'm the one who paid it.
I know this is hard for you guys, and I'm giving you, like, I'm beating into you. It's for a reason. This is the point of Kitchen Nightmares, where we call the boat and try to get something at the end. Well, let this be educational for you all out there. Learn what you're signing up for. I know a lot of the people that learn things from the show, you're not going to learn the same things that, like, the money guys talk about. This isn't an investing show. This is for the vast majority of Americans who need a wake-up call and get the finances started. Let this be a lesson for you. Finance charge of $1,205 on a thing that was $879. Are we making the payments?
Yes.
Yeah. I think
I
she
haven't
just.
made
What's the balance right
the
now?
last 2 payments.
How many? When did this start?
I was over a year ago.
What's the balance now?
I think it's about $319 to pay it off in full. So we're almost done with that.
And it was less, but I didn't pay it till they put another
A
charge
year
on there.
ago?
Yeah, it was a while ago, to be honest. She's had a
How
phone.
long ago?
I'm not sure how long ago
If
exactly.
it was a year ago, it'd be paid off.
I'm not.
It's a 13-month plan.
It's almost a year.
Almost a year then. Almost a year.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out how many payments we have left.
2 payments. Yeah, I can pull it up on my phone as well.
That doesn't make sense. The payments are $78.40.
They charged me for not paying it.
Because she wasn't working.
Yeah. And he didn't want to pay it.
No, not gonna pay.
So this is as soon as I get paid, that's where it's going to too.
Is a kid in the future?
No.
I don't have to worry about that conversation when it comes to life.
Well, not right now.
I asked the future. I didn't ask right now.
Oh, yeah. No.
Yeah, look
From-
into it. It's not possible. So
Yeah, it's kind of hard.
adopt.
It's hard.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not saying you should. It should. You know.
We both want a kid. That's where I put it.
Well, OF is not going to create one. Just to let you know. It's not how that works biological.
Yeah.
Didn't even know about that.
Come to me.
Oh, this is my cash. This is my cash. Yeah.
What's the balance left on it?
I think it's about 1,800, 1,700 right now. Something around there. Yeah.
It's not a lot of it paid off.
Some of it's paid off, not all of it.
Yeah, some of it.
Yeah.
What's the interest rate?
I'm not sure, but I was paying about 200.
He does not know any of the things I'm asking.
I just couldn't find it. I forgot about it. I tried calling him, getting all the information,
What's
but
the minimum monthly payment?
it's $283.
Oh my god. The cost of the couch was $879. And after making payments, you owe $1,800. What's the minimum monthly payment?
$283.
You guys are getting taken advantage by like every payday bull high interest rate business.
Yeah, I feel like I made a few bad decisions from the beginning, and I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I did, but I'm trying to fix it. And I also wasn't making that much back
have
then.
to be behind it before we say that.
Well, I mean, I got a new job, and I'm moving
How
up.
long have you been in this?
I got it about in August, so it's been a little while.
Having
so.
a new job, making more money does not matter if you spend all money. You're borrowing $100 to get the next thing.
Yeah.
Literally making more money does not matter if all is squandered.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
Capital Credit in Nevada.
That's my car.
What kind of car do you have?
2013 Nissan Mustang.
Oh, that sucks. I had that exact same car. The transmission died almost immediately.
That's what I hear about them.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely terrible. How many miles are on that?
I think it's about 90.
How is it even drive that long? That car is terrible. I had that exact same.
Yeah.
Wow. Good luck.
Yeah.
I don't know how long this is.
Last, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but she needed a car, so it's not like we.
No, I got you.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Minimum monthly payment $318. You paid this?
I haven't since I've not had my job. The last two payments I
haven't.
We just paid
Just
one
the
of
last
them.
two payments.
We just paid one of them. So.
The other ones have all been good on time. Just the last two.
Missing one is missing one, and that's all it is. Not here to made them all. This one.
I didn't have a job, and I'm still waiting to get paid.
No, but you could have gotten a service. You could have gotten something that was and suck, and no one wants to do, but you could have gotten it because they're desperate.
I was
in
looking.
this town specifically. For an overnight McNug, you could have done that.
I mean, I applied. I was on Need all the time applying.
To those types of jobs?
No, it was like
Yeah, because that can't be
Ross,
true.
and then like, to be honest, I don't know. She never.
Also, I don't know what your resume looks like. Your resume may have, you showed, things may have been like, you may have smelled like weed when you showed up to the interview. I don't know. There's many reasons not to be hired, but anyone should be able to, with a good work experience, decent resume skills. In this town specifically, I can't speak for everywhere else in the country, but in the town you live in, they are beyond desperate to hire those less desirable jobs.
I didn't get hired. They weren't.
I don't think you applied.
And then
because you would have said you applied to those the first time around, and now you're good.
No, I didn't. I applied to a lot of
McDonald's.
jobs.
To McDonald's.
McDonald's. I applied to like Target, Ross. I didn't want to work at McDonald's.
I don't care what you want.
What do I say?
No. It's a temporary situation. Why is this about want? Why does everyone have this on their show? I don't give a about what you want. You're an adult. You're almost 40. You have needs. Needs supersede wants in every category.
I'm gonna be a 40-year-old working in McDonald's.
You would be a 40-year-old paying your bills instead of missing them.
I applied. I did apply. And then I finally find a job, and they took forever.
You've changed your story like 10 times. You've changed your story like 10 times. I'm not going to allow you to just say things that make you sound good. The problem of education, I think this one's yours. I think I accidentally got this one. This one's yours, though. We have collections. It's raining collections here. It's raining collections here. $194, $470, $528, $671, $817, $920, $1,004, $1,163, $2,389. It just screams beyond irresponsible, beyond immature when it comes to finances. Finances. I'm not saying you are in life in general, but the finances.
Yes, finances. It's a work.
Huh?
So I don't get into it.
What?
I don't, and I need to.
What do you mean? What are you saying?
I don't look at all of it. I
Doesn't
don't
matter.
pay
You still took it
attention
out. Why are
to-
you not paying anything ever?
Because
ever.
Not ever. It's not ever.
Buddy, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things in luck. Over the course of years, that's insane. And they would fall off in 7, so this is insane. A lot of these are 2023, 2022, 2021. That's crazy. That's fucking insane.
Yeah, I think those are some of her medical bills. She can have insurance. Insurance is not the best where she works at, so kind of, to be honest.
Have you ever had that moment when you recognize that your passion could also be a source of income? That realization struck me when I launched this YouTube channel and the idea to help people with their debt and their finances. Now, just like this shirt, I'm able to sell financial audit merch, and I can't thank you guys enough for your support. All these things are possible with you guys and because of today's sponsor, Shopify. Shopify isn't just a platform. It's a game changer for businesses at every stage. Whether you're just dipping your toes into the online market or celebrating hitting those million order milestones, Shopify has got your back. From selling shipping supplies to promoting productivity programs, Shopify makes it seamless to sell everywhere. Online, in person, whichever you want. And here's the secret. Shopify's checkout converts like no other, performing up to 36% better than leading platforms. Plus, with Shopify Magic, your AI-powered ally, selling becomes even easier. Speaking from personal experience, Shopify has been pivotal in taking my business to the next level. And I'm not alone. Shopify powers 10% of all e-commerce in the United States and supports millions of entrepreneurs worldwide. If you're ready to upgrade your business, sign up now for a $1 per month trial at shopify.com/Caleb. That's shopify.com/Caleb. Because businesses that grow with Shopify. Capital One, you have a Capital One?
That was
No,
mine.
that's his.
That was my credit card. The credit card.
Sorry, with these documents we did have 12 screenshots. So what is who's how? Tell me about this. Who's this then? Before I assume. Are you paying your student loans?
Who, me? No.
No, this one's hers. That one's hers.
Oh, good. Yeah. Transworld Systems. So now there's 693 and then 281 for someone else. Plus we have $1,000 who even knows that's the correct number in student loans that we're not paying. Oh my god.
I hope you can.
Basumi, well, you've been a work in progress for 40 or 37 years. Halfway through your life. Taking money from your savings, getting some computers, a loan repayment, you're also taking money from But that's pretty much all for you. I'm a little confused. You said she's just spending a bunch of bull stuff like that. 99% of
Well, she wasn't making any money, so I was paying, like going out to eat. She did ask for money
She was
sometimes.
making money during the statement we've been looking at though.
No, but like going out to eat, and she didn't want to make food and stuff like that.
Is this true? Is this true?
Sometimes I would go out to eat. I would say go out
Yeah,
to
it's
eat.
not just me. No, it's never just me.
It's on your steak.
Yeah, for sure, but it's not. Most of the time we go out to eat, together
I don't
and
think
stuff like that.
Groceries are that much
Is it
cheaper.
because you don't want to cook?
No, I honestly don't think groceries are that much cheaper.
They are that much cheaper.
Versus us two.
They are. And it's pretty basic math. If you're going through the budgeting program that we have here, you're going through it. Hey, that would probably be more helpful. That'll probably be like the best thing you guys do. Do it, and there's a grocery shopping list there. Make you do this. You follow with good first meals. They get your caloric needs that are healthy on a daily basis, weekly basis, monthly basis, and it's $300 a person.
Yeah, we paid less than that. We were paying about $500 for groceries.
Yeah, but you're eating out.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we got a whole fridge of groceries in the house right now.
and then a card we're on stupidly together. Oh, there's the Capital One. Okay.
Yeah, that's the Capital One.
$507.
And I pay that every month, but I don't think I paid that one in time. But it's down to 400 right now.
I've
so.
never used it.
Great. So it's 100 down. It has to be, because at the time of this, you were over the credit limit.
Yeah.
With
for
interest
sure.
accruing, purchases happening, more purchases than putting money towards only $50 in towards.
Yeah, but now it's down to $100. It's down to $100. So.
Oh, good. What is it? Going and stopping and getting some drinks, getting some Sonic, KFC, just get chicken that tastes like food, and then P. Terry's. So this is bullshit. So this is what we're doing. Then we're paying late fees and crap and bull down there.
A lot of it's late fees. Makes it hard. Yeah, I know.
So we don't spend the money going out to eat. Because nothing on there was a necessity. And if nothing on there is a necessity and we miss payments, then we're just being dumb. It's easy as that. Debt payments, $436.19 net. 11.5% of the overall spending for the household. $882.91 or 23.2% went to housing. $109 or 2.9% went to phone. $232.49 went to transportation or 6.1%. $488.06 went to groceries, and that is 12.8%. $511.28 or 13.5% went to eating out. $113.69 or 3% went to unknown shopping. That's usually Amazon, Walmart, Target, things we can't determine what came from there. 1.1% medical or healthcare. 1.3% or $50.30 went to subscription. $458.44. $458.44 or 12.1% went to miscellaneous. This is you going and getting your coffee every single day. Coffee and whatever pastry you're getting. $476.70 or 12.5% went to other large purchases. The other large purchases were mostly cash apps out. A benefit
guaranteed that was her insurance when she when she lost her job, we had to pay for insurance.
Cash app loan repayments and Vivid Seats.
Well, that Vivid Seats, we had her friend pay us back because I bought her ticket on the credit card or whatever. But I did our tickets on the Zip or whatever.
Your tickets.
I did it on Zip, so I did it.
And you can't afford that, and that's one of the most irresponsible financial things you can do when we can't afford to make minimum monthly payments on our student loans.
Yeah, but it was the Cowboys in the playoffs.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! You man! Oh, I'm sure you're pleasant to be around outside of a financial conversation, but you just everything just bounces off of you. Bounces. It's insane. I put out anything that is reality, and you cannot internalize it. Everything is an excuse, a deflection, a blame. It's insane.
It's exhausting.
She agrees with
Yeah, that better be a coke class, because at this point, my heartburn is going insane. Of the household, what came in? Payroll's only $3,036.
That's just mine, because she wasn't working. So.
What went out? $3,790.
Probably just extra money that we had previously.
I know it didn't sense that statement, but
okay.
No, it's money you did not have. Plus, there's barely any money starting the accounts to begin with, so no, that's not true. Do I even make
true glory?
At least I don't.
Oh, I want to
on
make a
that
budget. I don't think you guys are even close to the same page. Fight about everything. You deflect on everything. You know nothing when it comes to finances, and that's okay. They're both okay. You're having a natural human defense that is totally natural within human psychology. You just have no education in personal finance. You both have your own addictive tendencies. You with the OF, you with gambling, and you with the...
Yeah, that's the only thing I spend.
It is a lot. It's not money that we have. I don't think me making a budget is going to be helpful.
I think it will, especially with her. She just got another job. So.
I know, but I don't think you guys will follow it. You didn't even listen to like any of the shit I said. It all just bounced off you. I'm just trying to see what's effective for, selfishly, just my time. I don't think it's going to be worth anything.
No,
I think
we want to change.
Yeah, I think we do.
This is. I'm gonna freak out if I hear I'm trying or I want to. If none of that is backed by any actions, it doesn't matter.
But we've also been making the wrong choices, so I think we need to, like a guidebook, like a little.
You're gonna go through the
like
program.
that.
Go through the program, but as well, in your mind, how are you paying the loans off? What's your strategy?
I want to keep working the same overtime that I'm doing, which is more than enough to pay my bills and pay my loans.
Yeah, but are you going to? Because every time we make more money, it all just goes instead of putting extra towards the loans. as a house.
The want is there. Yes.
So I can make the budget. Again, I can make it. Whether or not we follow it, and I don't think we will. I think what's more effective. Have you guys ever been to couples therapy? Have you guys ever been to couples therapy?
We talk about it a lot.
We haven't.
Okay. I know it's hard within your insurances or whatever you guys have. I don't care. Let me cover the first session. Find a couples therapist that works for you guys. Let me cover the first session just so you guys can see if it's even something that might work for you guys. Let me cover the first session. I think that if you guys are not on the same page, I can make a budget all day and it won't matter. But if I can start getting you guys as a couple working together and on the same page better through someone who's mental health qualified in that way, because that's not what this conversation is ever going to be about. We're just about finances. Start there. Start there. The relationship needs to be the core thing that we're bonded on here before we start. You could follow the budget and she could not. You could follow the budget and he could not. And then it's just, it all falls apart. There's no point. So let me pay for that first session, see if you guys like it, and then continue it if you can. And you should. And go through our budgeting program. Go through our budgeting program and then get connected with all the other resources that we can send you as well, and stay in touch and let us help you. But right now, making a budget is going to be honestly a waste of my time, waste of the audience time, because you guys are not going to follow it to a certain point. We need to take care of the relationship right now.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, absolutely. You know, especially, you know, we've been, sometimes we, you know, at each other's necks.
Both our parts?
Yeah, both our parts, absolutely. But, you know.
And also, if you're looking for more, because you're in Austin, Tech City, I'd be happy to also, I like to do this for guests that seem like they might not know what they're doing in their career field. Let me send you a link to course careers who I partner with for different certifications. If you're interested in any of those, I'll gift you one as well.
Yeah, like we really do want to make this work.
Like that's education. We get certifications and it might help a career change. So let me gift that as well. If that's something you're interested in, there's also no pressure to do it. Well, what scares me? That is the most terrifying part. Collections we can just let sit, it'll fall off, whatever, it'll crack, right? That's fine. What happens if something happens to you and you have no money? You're gonna be living on the streets. Social Security, we can't rely on that by the time we retire. For now. For now. What if they're just like, they try to help so many times, they're just first of all, they are just enabling. To be very clear, they're just enabling your bad behavior. They're not helping you whatsoever. So they might cut it off, and I think they honestly should. I would, because I think that would actually be more beneficial to you. And at that point, what do you do? So you have nothing in retirement, and that scares me. I need you guys to go to the couples therapy. I need you guys to get the relationship on a solid foundation, get aligned on your finances. Then go through the budgeting program together, take it together, take the quizzes together, build out your budget together. Get connected with the other resources we send you. Feel free to accept your gift of certification, look into better career options. Go from there. Pay off the debt through the budget as quick as you can. And I'm willing to help you in that time and talk about the order to pay it off. Again, I don't think it's productive for this conversation right now. Do that. Save up a full 6-month emergency fund for each of you, because you guys are not married. So whatever it takes for each of you to survive on your own, do that, because we know you guys can take breaks. So don't get in a situation where you're both taking payday loans out again separately. Yeah, that's insane that happens.
I stopped doing that. Absolutely.
And then at that point, you need to start contributing maybe 25 to 30% on a monthly basis to retirement, and you need to start contributing about 20%. We can start opening tax advantage accounts, and then once you max out your tax advantage accounts and potentially 401ks, whatever offered at work, we can start opening brokerages and stuff. I use Moomoo. That's a good one. I can get you guys set up with that. We just need to start maxing out those accounts and investing, and from there, then we'll finally start to have a financially secure life, and you guys can retire, and the financial stress of the relationship can finally be minimal. Until then, dying in poverty, relationship is never going to last. That's the dark future I see if we continue down the path we're going.
Absolutely.
Let's not continue down that path. Be receptive to change. See couples therapy. I mean, we're in collections. We have nothing saved for retirement. There's no emergency fund. Our spending's beyond out of control. Every single category of our financial score category is 0. So Hammer Financial, you said 6 and then a 4. You said 5. That's a joke. Hammer Financial score for both of you, 0 out of 10. Make sure to check out all the resources linked in the description below. They are what I use or would use in specific situation, including the best budgeting program in the history of the world that they're both also going to take.
Thanks to all of our Patreon producers for making this episode possible. If you want to participate in an episode of Financial Audit and you're able to make it to Austin, Texas, please fill out an application in the survey linked in the description below. You can also send a link to your friends or family who you think might be good to be on the show. If you have any questions, you can email casting@calebhammer.com.
My name is Daphne. I'm 27, based in San Marcos, Texas, and this is Financial Audit.
Thanks for coming up from San Marcos. What do you do there for a living?
I actually work in Austin, but I'm an elementary assistant.
Well, that's kind of a commute. Elementary assistant.
Yes.
So is that like front desk or like helping in the classroom?
Yeah, I'm an assistant in the classroom.
Do you have a degree for that?
I have my certification. So I'm a Montessori elementary assistant. So it's not public. It's a little different.
Right.
So you have to go get a bachelor's, and then you have to get like a certification specifically for Montessori. And I just finished that training in June. And yeah, so now I'm just working my way up the ladder to become a full lead.
Oh, very nice. So what do you make right now?
Well, I actually just signed a new contract today for a new school, and I'm going to be making $22 an hour.
Okay.
And
How
it's
many hours
full-time.
a week? Is that 40?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, full-time, 4.
Okay. Do you, but it's only 9 months, right?
No, it's year-round
It
because they have
is?
summer camp, so I get the option to work in the summer.
Okay, so with no time off, which I assume is not a thing, would be $45,760.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I also get the winter break and the fall break and spring break and all of that. So
We had come in 2,511.
That's from my old school.
Which you were making how much?
I was salaried at that position. It was like $43,000 a year.
Yeah. It's 43,000, so this is going to be similar then.
Yeah, it's a little bit less, but my take home's more just because here in Texas, they don't have the state tax. I was in Colorado.
Oh,
and
this was Colorado.
Yeah, I just moved back like maybe 2 weeks ago.
So you're from here and you came back?
Yeah, I went to Colorado to do my training for the Montessori, and then I did my internship out there, and then I decided to move back for reasons.
What's the state income tax? 4.4. So I'd say you're probably going to bring home, let's include those vacations and everything on a monthly average.
Into the shadows with the rest of the
$3,200.
And I get $380 in child support a month. So there's that. 379.
Okay, 379. 3,200. So 3,579. We can call your income.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. So welcome back, and I'm glad you got a new job and you're starting to climb the ladder. So that's good.
Wait, welcome back.
Got a new job.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. So welcome back, and I'm glad you.
Hi, my name is Sia. I'm from Oklahoma. I'm 29 years old, and this is Financial Audit.
Thanks for coming down from Oklahoma. So what do you do for a living up there?
I'm in table games.
Table games. So the casino life, yeah.
Yes.
What do you do?
Right now I'm just in blackjack, but
Yeah.
I can deal almost anything.
Interesting. Okay, yeah, that's something we haven't had that position before. What are you making in this position?
Well, I'm making 13 an hour base rate, and I'm just started.
That seems. Oh, well, you just started. Okay. What does it typically go up to? What are your colleagues making?
I haven't asked, but I worked at this position like kind of recently in the past couple years, and it was about like 1,500.
You left and then came back?
Yeah.
Okay, so $13 an hour. How many hours a week?
Each day is 7.5 hours.
And how many days?
5 days a week.
Now, how many days or weeks a year do you take off? Is there paid time off? What does that look like?
There is paid time off, but it's kind of hard to get it considering like you're in the casino business and they want you on weekends, and then people are fighting for weekends. It's hard to just get.
How often do you take time off? I'm just trying to calculate where your yearly is so we can then just. Okay, well, let's just times this by 4. Let's call it that.
Yeah.
That would be $1,950 a month before taxes. Does that sound like what you're making?
I haven't made my first paycheck.
But you've worked the job before.
Yeah, I worked it.
What were you making in the previous position out there?
It was because I was a supervisor. I made $13.30, and then plus plus tips, which is very rare because generally other table games they have a set rate for supervisors.
We'll just say $19.50 a month.
Okay.
Which, by the way, is $23,000 a year. How are we surviving? Oklahoma's not the highest cost of living state by any means. That's a very low income. Also, I should bring up before you answer, just brought to our attention, someone was going to be sitting with us today.
Yeah.
We've decided that's no longer going to be the case, unfortunately. I would never encourage it, but I'm sad to hear. And it's because we were going to look at a dual income situation. We are now headed towards that marriage is no longer going to exist.
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right, so you need context, and this is where the context is going to come in.
Sure.
So basically, I've been in table since 2017. In 2019, my grandma passed away. I went out to North Carolina, and that's where my tribe is, Eastern Band of Cherokee Indians.
Okay.
So I went for the funeral, but then I met cousins, and they were in table games. And it's a big casino, because, like, for me, I didn't grow up there. I grew up in Oklahoma with my mom. She's Comanche. So basically, I go out there. I basically, because of my money situation, I've never really had to reel myself in, if that makes any sense. Because I've always just kind of had excess ever since I've been an adult.
Yeah.
We'll get to that later. So I go out there, then we go into one room, and then COVID happens. Then I'm able to move into my grandma's house, but it wasn't completely emptied out, so it kind of felt like it wasn't my space. And I was paying my dad some rent, like $500 a month, so I was helping out. But then my grandma here, she got sick, and she's like my mom.
How's she doing?
She didn't make it.
I'm really sorry.
So whenever I heard that, I was so angry. So angry. And now that she's passed, I realized I was so scared. So that whole time, I haven't been myself.
Since when?
Since I found out, like at the end of 2020, beginning of 2022.
It's a while now. That's like leading into 2 years.
She had cancer. I came out here, and then earlier this year she got cancer. And it was fast, but in your heart, sometimes you just know, right? I knew I had limited time.
Refill, please.
So basically, I was just surviving. I've been just surviving ever since then. I started table games jobs when I wasn't in the right mindset. I was trying not to be in positions of power, but I felt like I could help. So I stepped up, even though I wasn't ready to. And so now I'm just dealing. I'm not in craps right now. I have. And I was depressed for a really long time.
Yeah.
She passed away in July.
Oh, geez, of this year?
So basically what you're seeing right now, I'm getting out of the depression. And I started watching your videos on TikTok. And I was like, let me just put my situation in. Because my grandma, if there was any kind of big major situation, it was going through her. I don't have someone that has any kind of financial knowledge that I trust.
So, do you feel like in your life at this point you have any parental type figures at this point, or do you feel kind of on your own? When it comes to that kind of support.
When the interesting thing is, like, everyone views me as the parent.
Okay. You're the mature one.
I'm the mature one. I'm the one that.
So, you obviously came back to Oklahoma for her, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. You went from North Carolina. do you want to stay in Oklahoma? Is there any reason for you to stay in Oklahoma anymore, or is there somewhere you would rather go? Do you want to go back to North Carolina? Do you want to pursue something else, or do you want to pursue a career in this casino industry?
Well, it's kind of like I have all the games. There's
Yeah.
like really nothing more for me to learn. And then I've gone up to supervisor positions and I've seen what it looks like up there, and I don't want to be a part of that
Yeah, but
political.
what do you want to do?
I don't.
You don't know. Okay, and that's okay.
But
Nothing wrong with that.
well, see, here's the thing: is like I'm gonna go ahead and give you my score. I think it's at least a 2.
Really?
I have a house and it's paid off.
Ah, 2's gonna help. Whoa, paid off house.
It's a
What's it
little,
worth?
It's like when I bought it, it was like for 33,000. It's a little baby.
What's it worth now?
It's,
When'd you buy it?
About 10 years ago.
10 years ago. You bought a house at 19?
I have per cap.
Yeah. Which, okay. So you obviously can take advantage of different programs, right?
No.
Across the board? No?
No, because I'm not in that area.
You have to be, oh, okay.
So like I'm Comanche and I'm a descendant, and sometimes just being native I can get benefits, but I
Yeah.
get the most benefits of being in North Carolina on my tribe.
Well, so
But-
why not? Okay, do you want to go back to North Carolina? Not saying just chase the benefits, but like.
Well, but it's so difficult because basically it's like a reservation, but they call it on the boundary, and it's not like you can go in and just get a house however you
Yeah.
want to.
Where is your house?
My house is in Oklahoma.
Explain this.
So, basically, with Indian casinos, the gross revenue that's made, part of it goes back to Indian services, and part of it goes back to the tribal members.
Okay, so that's pay. That's your pay. I thought there was some potential benefit of some kind as we were doing some investigations into that. It was just, a screenshot, so it's always a little harder for us to tell. But
Yeah.
okay, so that was pay from when or what? Or
So basically, every tribe, like not every tribe gets per cap. And how my tribe is kind of how it has so much. I get this about twice a year is because
extra on top of your pay?
on top of my
Okay, see, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
So it is like so twice a year. So you get an extra $15,000 a year.
Well,
Before
this year's a low year, but last year I got 20,000.
How does it dictate low or high?
Just how well the casino's doing.
Okay.
So that's my thing is like I need to start getting financially together because I don't know how long the casino's gonna do well for.
When does this hit?
It hits in June and then it hits in December. But what I've been doing is I've been doing the Gen well because I get $800 a month.
Okay, so that comes out per month then instead of twice a year.
Yeah, so whatever is extra I'll get in June and December.
Wow. Okay. Very
And
cool.
so
you gave yourself a score of 2.
Yeah.
Even though the very first thing in front of me, I see a 18.5% interest rate on the account balance of $72,687.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
That's that was like I need to get out of the house.
What is it? What's the debt?
It's my car.
That's your car.
That's my car.
What kind of car?
It's a Chevy Spark,
Year?
2020.
So I need to get out of my house, so I borrow
Because we
tens of thousands at death, interest, insanity, kill me percent.
It was so basically when my grandma passed away, I was gonna take over the payments on the car, which was like 600 something.
This car?
Not this car. It was like a Honda or a Honda Accord hybrid.
Okay.
But then my mom, she wouldn't let it go. So then I wanted to at least pay that 600, try to maybe refinance it, but then she let it go and I got repossessed. And in the midst, I'm like, I need to start getting out of the house. I need to start getting ready to get a job.
So you did not have a car at the time?
No, well, no.
That just broke my brain. You said I need to start getting ready to have a job?
Yeah.
Getting ready to have a job? So that's when we go borrow $20 whatever thousand dollars you had at the time?
Well, at the
With a
time-
minimum monthly payment of $414 at 18.5% interest rate to then go get a job? You didn't have a job first before at least taking this out?
I could see. Here was the thing: when I apply with the experience that I've had, I get jobs fast.
Even still, that is a risk profile that is way beyond what I can comprehend. And except for myself.
Well, at the time,
If
my
I was bringing
husband
in
was making. He's making enough. He was
so
making enough.
how is the across the board this last year?
Yeah.
You know, from this time last year to now.
Mhm.
What has the household income been across benefits, across your money, across his money? What has the household income been?
Got it.
Let's go.
So we could say, if we're gonna say that this is gonna be the 15,000. I worked from like January until the beginning of August at my other table games job, and then he's been basically getting about 1,800 per check on his checks.
Bi-weekly?
Mhm.
So you guys aren't making a killing, but you've lost half the household. Also, you guys were gonna come. Wait, you guys were gonna come up.
Yeah.
What happened between your application and now? As the holiday season approaches, a lot of us will be spending more and more time with our families. If you're like me, you know how important it is to spend time with your loved ones. And also, know how great it feels to make sure they're taken care of. Part of safeguarding your family's future involves planning for the unexpected. That's where life insurance comes into play. We've all known people in our own personal lives, just like mine, where family members or friends have lost a loved one. In that situation, I have personally seen life insurance be that extra safety net that has taken care of them. The holidays not only allow us to spend quality time with our loved ones, but they also serve as a reminder of our responsibility to take care of them. Life insurance provides that safety net, ensuring your family can cover essential expenses if something were to happen to you, like mortgage payments, student loans, and more. Today's sponsor, Policy Genius, can help you with just that. Policy Genius knows how valuable your time is. Their technology simplifies the process of comparing life insurance quotes from top insurers. It takes just a few clicks to find the lowest price. With Policy Genius, you can find life insurance policies that start at just $292 per year for $1 million of coverage. Some options offer same-day approval and avoid unnecessary medical exams. Their licensed, award-winning agents are always available to help you find the perfect fit for your needs. They work for you, not the insurance companies, meaning their guidance is always trustworthy. For this reason, they have thousands of 5-star reviews on Google and Trustpilot. Your family deserves peace of mind, and a life insurance policy through Policy Genius can provide just that. Head to policygenius.com/Caleb Hammer or click the link in the description below to get your free life insurance quotes and see how much you could save.
So, I had thought, well, here's the mindset. I knew these kind of questions were going to be asked to me, and I was like, well, I'm just chronically depressed and have chronic anxiety. But I've been going to therapy since I was 16. And when I go in there, there's really not much they can do for me because I can read my situations. A lot of it was because I was trying to make my grandma proud.
Execution warranted.
I was trying to be perfect, and I'm not perfect.
No one is.
But that was the kind of weight I had, because it was like, my mom, she gets per cap, but she don't get this kind of per cap. So there was a lot of shame in my money. There was a lot.
Via her or?
Via her. Like, even before I got my big per cap, it was like, oh, I want a car. And then I realized these are triggers. I went on like a torrid spend. Because I basically asked my husband, I was like, hey, I just want to cuddle. I need something. I need something. I gave it to him and he never reciprocated.
Okay.
And then after that happened, I beat feet, go into my room, on the phone.
What, PV?
Beat feet, like I'm getting on torrid. I'm looking, I'm trying to find the comfort in it.
Yeah.
And then I realized, after I ordered it, he's my trigger. He's what's causing all of these things of like, I'm spending money when I don't even really want to. And so I'm like, I need to get out of this. I've been talking about it with him for years. I need to go to therapy. I need to go to the doctor. He's gaining so much weight. I'm worried about him. And it's like I'm babying him and he needs to grow up. And I can't keep going down to his level of trying to get him back up because this is where it's gotten me.
Okay.
And that's essentially what it is. It's like I've had to break up with my best friends that I've known for years because they've just they keep using me. Like,
How so?
it's if it's not just money sometimes, but it's also emotional support. I'm the mother figure. I do what I can to make sure that everyone's okay.
Have you broken up with all your friends?
No, I have my best friend Yvonne. She named her child.
Okay. And you guys are still friends?
We're still good friends, but she's the only one who's like not made me be an enemy.
Okay.
Okay, so I have to interject. Little interjection in this video to talk about some, I guess it would be drama, but it actually pertains to this episode. Not drama, I don't know. At the point in the episode that you're seeing right now, you know that she is blaming everyone around her instead of taking accountability for things. Like, everyone around her is in the wrong, not her, except for her, best friend that is on her side. In these contexts of these episodes, they're the only ones here. I like to listen to them, try to understand their side, and be on their side as much as possible. Well, of course, if the other person from a different party is on, I can be a little more objective and back and forth. So, going with it, trying to support her as much as I can, as we support every guest. A couple days after this episode was recorded, we received an email from her saying that we are in the wrong, me and my team, that we are against her, that we are the evil ones, and we hope for her to not succeed, essentially. Really just manipulating the conversation, just like she was manipulating it around the original conversation, saying that everyone else is in the wrong. So I wanted to interject this video and just let you guys know just how this conversation is proceeding after the fact. And that's hard to do. We like to give guest updates and everything, and normally we wouldn't just throw something like this out there, but in these conversations, why I wanted to report this, it just clearly shows, and I know, you're gonna see this, and I hope you do. If every single person around you seems to be the problem, every single person, new people at different times, not collaborating, seems to be the problem, then maybe you're the problem. And you shouldn't manipulate the world in that kind of way, in that kind of headspace. It's counterproductive. It just doesn't work. And you need to work on self-change. So, just wanted to interject this because it's an important part of the story that has continued to happen before the upload. So, let's get back to the video.
And that's what it is. It's like there's the jealousy because I have money. Because I was, even though it was happy, everybody had this view of perfection.
Yeah.
And I'd rather just not have to deal with my husband and his issues if he's not going to get it up, because I want a family one day.
Okay. And you recommended and talked about couples therapy?
We've done couples therapy, and I gave him the date. Like, okay, put the date in your phone. And it went by. That was his responsibility to meet me halfway, and he wasn't on top of it.
How long have you guys been married?
For 4 years.
I'm sorry. That's really difficult. It's really hard. Obviously, when it comes to all the friends things, the mom thing, the husband thing, I just have to, be the person from the outside perspective and just say, we're only hearing your perspective, your side.
Yeah.
But as you're the one here on the table, we're obviously going to listen to you and what you're saying is going to go for your perspective for the conversation. So I'm really sorry. That's hard. That's really difficult, and that's something I would never want anyone to go through. Any kind of breakup, whether it be friends, whether it be a spouse, anything like that. And separations and family, it's very hard. Very hard. And I'm glad to hear you always try to take steps in the relationship side of it, of trying to go to couples therapy and have conversations.
It wasn't something where it's like I was done. It was like this has been on my head for years.
No, he was gonna come here.
He was gonna come and he was gonna, sit. But then it was just kind of like I gotta do this journey on my own. I'm picking peace over chaos.
When's the divorce?
We haven't said anything. I kind of want to get us both kind of out of debt, out of as best as we can before we get out.
We'll see. I don't know. So, we're gonna use the dual income together to get each other out of debt?
He's not my enemy.
I know. But if if we've decided that we're not in it
Mhm.
totally together for the end,
Yeah.
are we using dual income, your income plus his income, to take care of your debt and then to take care of his debt?
Yeah.
So we're co-tackling
Yeah.
debt before we separate?
Yeah.
Okay. Who's that? Okay.
Because if
you can, I mean, you've decided to go your separate ways, meaning like financially, we go our separate ways, kind of. But I don't know.
well, he's still like my friend.
No, sure, but do your friends pay off your debts, and do you pay off your friends' debts?
I mean, I've helped my friends out a lot.
Come on, though. Do you?
You don't understand. I've helped out so
No,
much.
I know, but their debts aren't attached to you in your
No.
name, and you don't go and pay off every single one of their debts.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about helping here and there.
But I've asked him, and he said he would help.
Okay, I mean, you guys have your
my
relationship.
thing. That's my thing is I also want to, but not be fully on. He's going to help me 100%.
Yeah,
I
you guys
know.
talked about financial splits for the divorce, the house, and
Well,
why not?
the house goes to me, and he's already in his own apartment. He just got his own apartment.
Jeez, this happened quickly. 'Cause it's not like you applied a long time ago.
No, it was like he on the 31st he saw the apartment. Then it was like put in an application, and that next day he was out. It's meant to be. I know it doesn't. It seems crazy, but it's just meant to be.
Is his name on the car loan?
Yes.
Okay.
Both of our names are on both of those car loans.
So the second one that I was about to bring up, this is another car.
Mhm,
Is
yes.
this his car?
Yes, or it's a truck.
Okay, but your name's on it.
Yes.
That sucks. What's the truck?
Chevy Colorado. I think it's a
Year.
2021.
We owe okay. $32,776.14. 813. You said he brings in $1,400 per paycheck?
No, he brings in $1,800.
$1,800 per paycheck, and his payment is $813 a month. That's insanity. That's insanity. That's insanity. Yeah, no wonder you guys are trying to do dual income, because it's just like, how would each of you survive on your own? It doesn't make any sense. Gah. So he brings in $3,600 a month. Yeah, the car payment alone, before taxes get taken out, before anything, the car payment alone is 23% of his income before taxes.
You see, what kind of led to that decision was I was coming out to I was moving back from North Carolina. I was like, at the very least, let's get down to one vehicle, because at the time we come back full circle, but at the time it was like $1,200 a month for both of our vehicles, and it was just.
And then it still is.
It was, but now I'm working. At the time, I wasn't gonna work. I was gonna take care of my grandma.
You really don't have a choice at this point.
So it was like go from 1,200 to
how
800.
How you guys were surviving before that? I really don't. I get the per cap comes in, but I mean that's not. Yes, a $15,000 bonus or raise, essentially, if we calculate it like that's nice, but jeez, with these car payments, it's wild. Purple LLC mattress.
Yeah.
Okay.
We needed separate rooms, and I got my own mattress.
When was this?
Well, it's almost done. It's almost been a year.
Wait, so you've been separate rooms for a year?
Off and on.
Okay. You're right. It is almost done. I thought I had the interest somewhere.
That doesn't have interest on it.
Oh, it's interest free. Gotcha. So yeah, you've paid $1,283.21, and you have, this is paid bi-weekly?
Monthly, but there were times where I kind of was behind.
Oh, so it's $241 a month?
No, that was a double payment.
Huh?
That was a double payment.
How much is it a month?
It's the $120.
Okay. I'm good with interest-free things, but the reason why I think you did this is because you just didn't have the money, because we don't make money, because we are in insane debts with insane minimum monthly payments. You finance it out of necessity versus finessing the system.
Sometimes I just spend money to spend money, and not.
The purple was to spend money to spend money?
Not this one. This was necessary. That was necessary, but other situations I just spend it to spend it.
Okay. Just one purple mattress, though.
One purple mattress.
Newegg computer. You gaming?
Yeah.
What are you gaming?
Cozy Games.
I don't know what that is.
That's like Stardew Valley. That's like, you know.
Oh, you don't need much for Stardew Valley. It runs on a Switch.
Well, then I also like Borderlands too, like all the Borderlands series and.
I like Borderlands too, as well. No, I like Borderlands as well. Okay. Was this a full build? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Listen, dude. I'm playing City Skylines 2 on my gaming PC. A couple rooms over. I was playing it this morning. I love it. I'm gonna play it this evening. I love it. It's great. I would never in my life come close to paying 35.98% interest rate on the machine to play that. Was this the entire computer?
No.
What was this?
This was just the computer.
Huh?
It was just the PC part.
What part?
The PC, the built part. It doesn't have the monitors. It doesn't have the.
This was the tower. So
yeah,
this was the entire computer.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
See, talking words I don't know, and honestly.
That's how you got by New Egg, because you didn't even know what a PC meant.
Well, I kind of, and that's the thing is, I want to pay that off. That's one of the things I want to pay off first.
What's left on it? Oh.
Yep.
You've only paid only paid 154.44. Can you pull up your just phone? I know you have to turn it back on, but can you just pull up the order of this? Can I see the order? Can I see what you bought? That's 85 cents at an insanity interest rate. Insanity interest rate of kill me 35.98%. Ruined my entire life. 78722. So we're stacking up. So you sent him a text? Yes. Okay. Look, what is this? Oh, collections?
Yes. A Vivint, I think.
What was this collections for?
Let me see. I'm pretty sure it says Vivint on there.
That's what it was from originally?
Yeah. It's like home security.
So, is it super dangerous out there?
Yes.
Is it?
I was not in the area.
It was.
No, now I'm in like a slightly better area.
Yet you're still up.
Yes.
Great. Why'd you not pay this?
When did I not pay it?
Why'd you not pay this?
A lot of it was because I moved into a family house. So I've been moving around from here to here to here to here. I was living at my grandma's house, my great-grandma's house. I go in there, trashed. There's ARP money. There was $30,000 that we were gonna get from the tribe that was gonna go into the house to fix it up. I go in there, I help fix it up. But basically, the process just took forever. I didn't anticipate it taking that long. So I bought it to just said, put up the sign, put up the doorbell. But by the time everything came around, I never was able to do it, and I just didn't talk to them to try to keep up with it, which is completely my fault.
Okay, so you just weren't organized, you didn't care, you just around?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. Have you talked to them at all?
No.
Okay. So the new egg order went to your husband's email or whatever?
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's the one that ordered it.
16 gigs. 36 Wham. 1 terabyte SSD. 3060. For the games you're playing, this is fine. This is fine. When you got boned on the pre-build, there's definitely a few $100 always added in there versus building it yourself. But
Yeah.
okay. Is this another collections?
No. It's the car. It's the same car.
So I already looked at this?
Yeah, you already looked at this. This
Thank
here in Canada.
goodness. So I already looked at this.
Yeah, and you already looked at that.
This credit card, it looks like you pay it off.
That was just for 1 month. I was working really hard, and we'll get into that a little.
What? Don't get into it now. What?
Okay, so there's my grandma when she passed away. I got some insurance money. So that's how I've been surviving, is her money. So I was like, okay, well, let's pay the.
How much money?
It was like 30,000.
Okay.
And I still have 10,000 left.
And then, so there was a balance on this card and you paid it down because of that?
No, I brought it back up.
What's it at? And why?
Well,
You worked so hard, you used the money from her legacy to pay it off. That's awesome. Why are we putting it back on? We can't do that. That's doing a disservice to yourself. What's the balance at today?
Every day I was taking like edibles and like high
Oh,
edibles.
jeez.
And I was gaming, dissociating out of it. And so I needed to go.
Oh no. It's like I want to make fun of it. He's like a split. Remember how doing something bad just starts bursting out crying like what?
I needed to go to North Carolina. I needed to be people that care about me because it's been bad at home.
What's the balance? I'm sorry.
I'm still using it like.
No. What's the balance right now?
I can't tell you because.
Well, let's pull it up then.
Because
It's okay. Go. It's okay.
it's like almost maxed out. And like when I've been using like the Love's gas pumps and they've been charging $175 instead of like $1 for the gas.
It's not almost maxed out. You owe 990. You could get a max of 1800. So not as bad as I thought. Don't conflate that with me saying it's also not bad. It is very bad. On a $20 minimum monthly payment. Okay. Now the APR on this good thing is 28.24%. We're not paying that off every month. 28.24%. I take it we like. Well, we might not like to, but we vape quite often.
I quit vaping. I quit marijuana. I quit
Good.
cigarettes.
Good for you. That's hard. Good job. Okay, tell me why you quit.
There was nothing I could do to numb it.
Why'd you quit though? Tell me why you quit.
Because I don't.
Why did you say today I'm not gonna smoke? Today I'm gonna stop. Tell me.
Because I'm choosing to live.
There you go. You're choosing to live because your life actually matters. I need you to understand that your future matters. You're a human being that exists on this planet with the rest of us. You get to live if you choose to. You deserve to have a good future. You have to work for it. When it comes to the different addictions of cigarette and vaping and, weed as well, I need you to know that though that's physically damaging to your body, obviously, this is also damaging to your future. If we're building up a balance again, it is taking your future away. So I need you to realize that you matter in just the same way as as you mentally correlated with the cigarettes and everything.
Yeah.
Your future matters, and you're taking it away from yourself. If we've paid off a credit card balance and we're immediately raking back up, I need you to know that.
Well, this is where it's like I'm choosing myself over everybody else. I'm choosing me, and this has been a process that not a lot of people like, and it's been like a battle. Like there's been a lot of control over me.
Well, I know this is easier said than done, but fuck everyone else, okay?
That's
yes,
why
absolutely.
I'm breaking up with people.
we help people when we can in a healthy way, absolutely. Best way to help people when you're in a bad situation is often getting yourself out of a bad situation, making sure you're in a sustainable situation, and then you're able to help people without being, dragged down as easily. In that same case, helping yourself, absolutely, but helping yourself doesn't equal, and we can't pay off a credit card, going to Alta for $87. La Quinta Inn and Suite. Is that for here? Is that for the travel here? Okay, so that's a good investment, and we'll cover that. And then the in and out. Like we don't need that. We went into Buc-ee's, it looks like, and got a little sody of some kind.
I got ice.
Pop.
I got ice.
Ice?
I have brought my own sodas and my drinks.
Okay.
I just need ice.
Burger King. Gordon Ramsay's food.
That was in North Carolina.
the vapor thing before we stop. The Joanne stores, Torrid.com, Joanne stores, Elite Nails, Peyton Corner store, $200. I didn't know what that was, but that's expensive. Is that groceries?
No.
What is it? Huh?
Merch.
For who?
For my favorite streamer. I know. I did know.
You're only allowed to buy my merch if you don't have any debt, so you better that's it.
So, I want to say, go see Peyton because I'm going to have to not be able to support her. But,
Support her via views. And you can
Yes.
also, does she stream? Where does she stream?
She streams on YouTube.
DoorDash, Torrid, Buffalo Wild Wings. What's Torrid?
It's like plus size clothing.
Okay.
And like,
Spend a lot of money there.
I have like no concept of my body because I lost like 60 pounds.
It's awesome.
But it wasn't like I worked for it. A lot of it was like the Ozempic. So I'm diabetic.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Interesting. I haven't met anyone on that, to my knowledge.
Yeah, like, but it made me nauseous all the time.
Really? That's all your debt, right? Oh, we have a super secret debt. We're not going to say what it is, but how much is it?
It's about 3,000.
Are you on a payment plan for super secret debt?
No,
How old is super secret debt?
it's a couple years old. I was like before we came out to, before I came back out here, I'm like I want to start getting it together, and then I was able to put in those documents, but then they needed information, and I just needed information. Life caught up to me. I didn't care.
If you care, hit that subscribe button because we're trying to get to 1 million subscribers. Thank you to everyone who has subscribed so far. Thank you so much for 800,000 subscribers. Thank you for being a subscriber. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. Putting your situation on display. Putting it on display at the same time is we have a Chime credit builder.
Yeah.
Okay, so for the credit building, like this is all I would do for you. If you want the effects of growing a credit card, and that's why I work with them, is because it's people in your situation it just vibes with. Use the Fizz card. Close your credit cards. Close this bull. Use the Fizz card. It pays it off like it's a debit card every time.
Okay, hold on.
Do that. It's worth it. The benefits are more geared towards college students anyway, but it just works for a situation.
How do you spell that?
Fizz. It's also in my description, so you can see it there.
Okay.
And then in the credit builder, we're going in. We're doing a Steam purchase, and a Sonic drive-thru, Makeup Geek, Buffalo Wild Wings. I mean, we're just. You owe the super secret debt. You have these insane 18.5% interest rates. You can't get to the divorce situation in your mind until you're fully out of debt as a pair.
Well, I don't want to go fully out of debt. I just want to at least do it to where we're car payments or his car payments his and my car payments mine.
Oh, okay.
So that'd be relatively fast. Like if I with the money that I have, I could get out of it. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, $10,000.
At 10,000, so like as far as like all the little like, the PC, the mattress, my per cap's gonna come up.
Well, you gotta stop spending money. Number one, spending money. Now, in a Chime checking account balance, you started with negative $84. Negative $84.
Yes.
Ended with $0. This is transferring everything around. Apple Bill of some kind. Sonic drive-thru, Chili's. Manta subscription that you canceled, Crunchyroll that you canceled, AMC, you had every subscription in the world that you canceled. Genwell program, what's that?
That's the $800 a month that I'm getting from the per cap.
Gotcha. And then purchase through Apple. Just spending, dude. This is taking control of you. You have $2,000 in your checking account at the time of the statement, which is good. Glad to see that. What I'm not glad to see is we were drawing $100 from ATM. We don't know where that went. Freddy's, DoorDash, and Wingstop. God love. I don't know what that is.
That was when my grandma passed away. I had to it was both in our name, my house. So I basically had to file to get it in my name.
100% payment of some kind of $50. Affirming? What are you affirming? I didn't see a firm statement. What are you affirming? A firm payment of $120.
That's a PC.
Oh, that's Newegg? Newegg's through a firm?
Yeah.
Oh, that death interest rate's through a firm? Oh, Jack in the Box. Amazon. ATM withdrawal $200. Amazon. Chief smoking. Oh, there's more. Netflix, Hulu, canceled. Project Corner, Joanne's Store, Amazon, AFGM withdraw $300. Who knows where the that went? And by the way, with the money that's coming out, there is not enough money coming in to support all this. Not even close. Buffalo Wild Wings, Olive Garden, Amazon, some Fidelity. Fidelity? What are you doing with Fidelity?
That's our internet.
Okay. And then withdraw of the ATM, $203. Where'd that go? There's another firm payment. Hulu, Amazon. Cancel that Hulu. Amazon. And then your retirement is $436, which scares me. Scares the life out of me for your age. Terrifying.
So, when I was staying at my great-grandma's house, we didn't have a stove. So a lot of that spending was because we couldn't really cook.
So how long have you not been in your grandma's house?
I've been there for almost a year, so that's why we're spending so
Why are you not in your own house?
Because I just went under the thing. Everything's been up in the air. Everything's just been unstable. So
Why not get a cooktop though? A cooktop, a relatively cheap cooktop or a grill.
We do, and then we're just so low functioning. Like, getting up every day is really hard. Not just for me, but my husband. Like,
no, I get it. Trust me, I really do sympathize with it. I do. It's just gonna be unproductive on my side of the table to just be like, oh, okay, everything's hard. So what I'm gonna say, and
let me finish. I gotta say one thing. As far as the stove was concerned, I should have just got the stove, but I had in that house bought a stove like in 2016, and I didn't want to put money into that house and not get anything back in it. So it was just like I was kept putting myself lower to them as far as like my family that doesn't get the per cap. Be like, okay, well, I just don't have the money. That's easier to say than no, I don't want to give you money, and that's like been the shame over it. So when it comes to spending, I'm choosing peace. I'm going to have to work on functioning.
You are, and work with your mental health therapist on this.
Yeah,
absolutely. One thing I just want us to get to at this point, the looking back, it's helpful sometimes to learn from it and not make mistakes. Well, let's not be weighted down from it. Let's not use it. Okay, I want to say as an excuse. I'm not saying you use it as an excuse. I bet there's a better word for it. But like, let's not excuse things. Let's take control now. Let's change our life. Let's do what's necessary to make your future better instead of just grabbing onto the past.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to be a victim to my situations anymore.
Rule number 3, don't hold a credit card balance. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Rule number 4, cars you cannot afford. You've broken this twice. So we're breaking many rules to not be a live someplace you can actually afford. You kicked the crap out of that rule. Good job. Killed it. You own a house. Right out. That's amazing.
It's not amazing because there's so much work that needs to be done.
Okay, but that comes with homeownership.
Yeah.
You own property without
and that's the thing.
Loan
why I wanted to talk about it was because there's a lot of native, like, I didn't grow up where my tribe is. So there's people getting like at the time $100,000 worth of money, and that's how I was able to get a house that way. But I didn't have like a budget set aside for what you're talking about, is like as far as like putting
yes, lots of things in the past. We're looking forward. Bum. That's a Netflix sound.
Oh.
Yeah, you have a lot of subscriptions, and we just can't afford them. So you're breaking rule number 10. You might or might not be breaking rule number 6. Stop around with work. If you're not making enough money there, we need to look at different career paths. We need to start knowing our own worth and pursuing different things in our own life to make sure we're making the money we need to hit our goals. I don't know if you're around there yet. We need to get to that part of the conversation. If you want to get your own rules for not being in the description below, shout out. Love it. Super fun. I love creative stuff like that. When it comes to your, I've thrown some of your stuff on the floor accidentally that I didn't mean to.
Sure.
Okie dokies. Yeah, total spending. What'd you say you brought in again? Once you get a paycheck? $1,900 a month. Yeah, 8,849 went out.
Mhm.
That's bad. A lot of that on debt, like the credit card. Transportation 17% or 1,561, which is about half of what you make a month, by the way. Necessary food 713. That's not crazy. For one person, it's definitely a lot, but if that was for two, it's not. Food going out to eat, $362. Unknown shopping, that is typically Amazon or Walmart or Target, because you don't necessarily know where it went to. A lot of it was Apple spending. The corner store that we talked about.
That was like a one-time purchase. So I was just.
Well, it happened, and guess what? That one time did not go to your debt. And then 537 to Amazon. All that unknown crap, that was 15.4% of your spending, or $1,369. Miscellaneous bull, that's taquitos, that's smoking, 7.6%. $681. $681. $681 went to taquitos and or smoking. $681. Divide that by your pre-tax income, $1,500. That is 35% of your spending. 35% of your income, sorry. Other large purchases was just about what you bring in a month of $3,389, so 38% of your spending. And that was Torrid, ATM withdrawals, a lawyer thing, Academy Sports, Animal Hospital, which, you know.
Yeah.
Animal Hospital, what I would recommend for that, and for really anyone, because it saved me thousands of dollars, dude, pet insurance.
Well, and that's because I've been on TikTok, and it was like there's been like horror stories, and I don't know which ones.
Of pet insurance?
Yeah, because it'd be like, oh, we do this, and then we don't even get our money back.
I don't partner with them, but I've had good situations a few times now with Lemonade.
Okay.
So, no, I just use them as a private customer. No partnership, nothing. Saving that money. I love when my money is making more money, and the SoFi high yield savings account I use has 4.6% interest on that money. It's the savings account I personally use for my tax money that I set aside and other money that I just want to be building while it's just sitting there. And you can get bonuses by signing up all the way up to $250 by using my affiliate link in the description below. And it's not just because they're my affiliate. I personally use them. They're great. I've had a great experience with them so far. And I only recommend those who I like working with and who I like using. So if you have money sitting in savings, have that money make some more money and use that high yield savings account link in the description below. 4.6% and bonuses all the way up to $250. Okay. Yeah, your spending's out of control. Not even close. It's with the card then. I don't know, with your credit score, but then again the interest rate's at 18.5. So you might be able to
I just wanted to pay it off this next year.
You could do that, but we could also just get it under new lender so he can get off of it, and also renegotiate with your current lender as well. And the same thing for him. I don't know where his credit score is, and the interest rate might be higher than 11.33%.
Yeah.
Either way, I doubt his car's worth $32,000 at this point. Maybe it is, but
well, because we're driving so far to get to work, there's a lot of high mileage on it.
Has he ever missed a payment for anything in his life?
Yeah.
I want you to pay his truck. I need to start. I am selfish about your situation because you're the only one sitting here. I want you to do well. So I don't want you to pay off his debt. I want you to get out of debt, get a fully funded emergency fund, and start saving for retirement because you have nothing in retirement.
Well, but that's like we're married. I am obligated.
You're getting a divorce. You decided you're separated. You're deciding you're not being together forever.
That's really hard.
It is. It is. It is incredibly difficult. But you were the one that made that decision, right?
Yeah, I had to.
It wasn't mutual.
No.
So you're the one that made that decision. Now, with that comes, but you are on the phone. Yeah. So that's a conversation that needs to be had. And get off of it, or you can take care of it. But that's like doubling your debt. That's doubling your debt. You have anything else in collections, or was it just that Vivient?
I wanted to also, like, this went past collections, but I wanted to get my transcript, and it was about like 5,000, like 6,000 high to for one semester.
You owed that still?
Yeah, that was like years ago.
And it fell off collections, but it's still owed to get your transcript?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's your transcript?
I mean, it was from USAO. And I didn't really.
For what? Did you graduate? Do you
No,
have some credit hours? How many credit hours and to what type of coursework?
I don't remember. Like when I first got there, I wanted to be a music major, and then I went into music theory, and I'm like, they didn't teach me music theory at all. I was this choir.
Takes a while to get into it.
Yeah.
I excelled in my music theory classes.
Mhm.
I liked them. Everyone else usually sucks to death, but that's the stuff I was actually into. It's fun. I get it. You're not gonna have a really good career out of that.
Yeah.
Unless you're just one of the rare composers that makes it. Unless you go get your doctorate and you go back to teaching. Even still, you don't make a ton. And so, like, I mean...
At the time, I really wanted to be a music teacher.
That's awesome. That's awesome. And I really do support that. But that's at the time. Now, you want to use those transcripts, transfer them somewhere else, and take advantage of... Now, are you able to take advantage of free college through Tribal?
So basically, since I went so bad and like I would start, let things get in the way. Like I let them get in the way. I didn't put myself first.
Yep.
I need to have like a couple good semesters. So when I was in North Carolina, I was putting in those good semesters. Then I come out here and it just fell off. But I don't really know what I want to do. 10 years ago, things were so different whenever I, got out of school. Now it's like, what's good? We say nursing, but I see all of, like, the struggle of, like, how much work they have to go through.
You've got to work to make money in our culture.
But not where it's, like, at the lives of the patients. And that's...
What do you mean?
Because they're so
Are you gonna
over it.
Are you gonna neglect your patients?
Well, if the workload is overloaded and it's stacked against you,
You have to choose your workplace.
Yeah.
You do. My mom's had a lot of different nursing jobs. Some
Mhm.
places suck. Left, got better positions.
Yeah.
That's gonna happen in any industry.
Mhm.
Obviously, it sucks that that's more put on the patients, as you said, of course. But there's also alternatives. There's trade schools. There's certifications. I love tech certifications through things like course careers. There's a lot of options. We can go back to school as well. We can Okay, so what I would recommend is taking some online quizzes. They might cost a little bit of money, but they're like, what do you want to do for a living? And they answer a bunch of questions, and they put you down a couple paths, and then figure out what is needed to do to go down those paths. Because right now, this is hard. You do pay property taxes, correct?
So part of like that 20,000 was to pay the back property taxes on it. So it's caught up now.
What do you pay a year or a month or however it is in property taxes?
It's just once a year. It's usually around like
you pay it annually though, right?
Yeah. Well,
okay.
I mean, I should.
How much is it a year?
It fluctuates between like 700.
A year?
A year.
Whoa! I'm moving there. My goodness, 700-800 a year. Ridiculous. We'll say 800. All right, let's put that in your monthly budget, so we're saving for it. $66 a month in property taxes. Wow! That's incredible. Home insurance?
I don't have home insurance.
I would consider getting home insurance.
Okay.
I know you don't need to because you don't have a loan on it, but I'd get home insurance.
Okay.
Let's call that $50 a month. Health insurance through work?
I do have health insurance. Don't have it yet, but I'm also native and I'm close to Indian Health Service. So
Is that where you get therapy?
Yeah.
So it's free?
Yeah.
Good. Medications?
I only have to pay $10 a month for my sensor.
Good. So you're diabetic, right?
Mhm.
That's right. Okay. Type 1, type 2?
Type 2.
Okay. One thing I struggle with that I'm personally trying to do that might be worth considering as we're starting this new chapter in life, getting on workout and diet plans as well, just for long-term health, because I want you to live the long life. Like, what's the point if we're going to go through all this, we're going to work our off, and we're going to save for retirement if we're going to live a shorter life, right?
Well, see, and that's the thing. It's like at the beginning of the year, like say April, I was like, I could tell like my body's not right. And I started going to the doctor, and she's like, you got about 5 more years living this way, and then you're going to go down.
Wow. From just diet and lack of exercise?
Yeah. Like,
wow.
So when you're saying, like, dying at, like, on the Walmart floor, like, that would be a privilege.
Yeah.
So, this is hard putting me first, because I don't see a lot of the future as far as, like,
But that's because I was striving for stuff that was, you know, unrealistic. Maybe being married wasn't really something I wanted. It was the image. I do love him, but he's not father material, you know.
Okay.
So when I think of things like that, sorry, it's I'm choosing me first. This is the beginning of the journey. These are the steps. Part of that money, like I paid off my phones. Oh, I do have one more. My iPad.
How much?
I had to like go through a whole process with Verizon because I switched from Mint Mobile, and whenever
you switched from Mint,
it switched to Mint from Verizon. So when I had my login for Verizon, I had to switch everything. So I think it's like 500.
Interest?
0% interest, but I'm paying. So I basically had to. I was paying on my sister's iPad, and I had to cancel that. It looks like it's gonna be $55 a month for my iPad.
Okay. What's your phone bill? You said 50 or 55?
It's about 55.
Okay. What's your phone payment?
We're doing the unlimited, so it's like 30 a month.
See, Mint saves a lot of money.
For sure, it was like $250 whenever I've been starting. I've been putting things into practice. Like I put with the money I paid off the phone so we could have a lower phone bill.
Groceries, and you're on your own now, right?
Yeah.
Now, obviously, you're in a decreasing caloric desire, right? Okay, let me rephrase that. You're trying to like eat better and have your caloric intake.
I'm not trying to lose weight. I'm just trying not my sugar to go up.
Well, wouldn't you?
So that's like my thing is like I don't want to lose weight. I just want to know.
Well, can I ask you why you don't want to lose weight? I'm not going to challenge you on it. I just want to know.
It's like a safety, if that makes sense. I've used that as my safety for a while, and I don't recognize myself anymore.
Okay.
That made zero sense.
Well, if you don't want to lose weight, it's going to cost more money to maintain
Then I think
caloric.
about like skin surgery.
Okay.
That's like kind of like my fear.
But also, I mean,
That's a lot to maintain.
again,
Like
I'm not going to push back on it again, but wouldn't it be awesome to be in a place where you don't need this anymore?
And that's why I'm focusing on my diabetes. Like that's important to me first, opposed to like I need to look a certain way.
I'm not talking. I don't. No, I'm not. I haven't mentioned it once.
Yeah.
Like that's not a part of the conversation. I'm just talking long term. And dude, I got the thickness. I'm not the person to even like talk about this. Like, but still, I'm just planning on a grocery budget. Like, what are we trying to do?
I have no clue because I've lived in excess. I've been
Okay, I'm giving you $400 a month.
Okay.
Toilet paper, everything else you need for the house, I'm giving $100.
Okay.
Okay, car insurance, just yours.
Let's see, because before it's about I think like 120 if we split it.
Utilities?
Let's see, the internet was like that 98, so about 100. It's 98.
And electricity and gas.
Since I just moved back into my house. So electricity is about 164, but that was kind of with like the AC running. But then the heater, I don't have central heating here, so it's just.
What are you doing for heat?
Little space heaters.
It's gonna be expensive on the electric.
That's right, like.
Okay, so I'm gonna maintain it then, because it's gonna be expensive to heat as well. What's the square footage of this house? How many bedrooms? How many bathrooms?
3 bedrooms. It's like a 1.5 bath, a 2-car
so it's
garage.
like 1,200 to 1,500 square feet.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Let me add up the payments. Your minimum monthly payments.
Oh, did you put water on there?
How much? Yeah, water, gas, sewer. What is that?
Water is just go ahead and put 90. The gas is about 40.
What about trash and stuff?
Trash is included with the water.
Oh, your debt minimum monthly payments. Do I add? If I add his. Oh. I'm not gonna add it in the overall. I'm gonna make him a separate. So let's put in the budget 813.81 just for the argument's sake. His debt. Now let's see your minimum monthly payments. 414.
Oh, and my student loan payment.
Oh! What are you doing?
I sent it. I swear I sent it. Because I just saw it on there. I did start paying on it, and it's $53 a month.
How much do you owe in the student loans? What's your total balance? Is that what you were talking about earlier?
No.
So that's an additional 5,000. These are federal?
Mm-hmm.
Killing me. Luckily, because you do not have rent, you do not have mortgage, which is big time help here. What about gas?
Oh, that's
Just for you, how much?
I think that would be like about $150 a month, and then like tolls.
How much in tolls?
It's about like $2 a day.
260.
Yeah.
Okay, $2,123 to survive on a monthly basis without his car payment. Add his car payment, we're basically up to $3,000, which gives you an extra $1,000. So whatever you decide is from there. I would rather him take care of his, you take care of yours, get out of this. If you take care, if you do yours, you're obviously going to do small to largest.
Well, and here's another thing I wanted to talk about is I don't have our water heater went out.
Oh. Yeah.
So.
Okay. Well, it's okay.
It's just.
It's a lot, isn't it?
It's just frustrating because I'm all these places and I fix things and I get comfortable and then I gotta move out.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna lay it on you. Fun fact about a house. That's just a part of homeownership.
Yeah.
Don't. It's stressful because everything's adding up. Totally get that.
See, here's
But
the thing. My family was in there. They wrecked the kitchen. They wrecked the bathroom.
a lot of stuff has happened.
Yeah.
Remember, we're here now. We're looking in the future. Not including his debt. Not including the extra $5,000 you owe to get the transcript. $30,237. If you do not include his minimum monthly payment in yours, not including interest either, but also not including the snowball of minimum monthly payments going towards it as you paid off, which will help offset it. So we're just gonna do a basic guesstimate just to give you an idea of what things could look like. Having it, you fully follow my budget. You do not have paid for fun. You can have fun. You also probably go get a second job. But either way, don't have his car payment. You have about $1,800 left on a monthly basis. That takes 16 months to pay off, 17 months to pay off, which actually is not that bad.
Yeah.
It's actually not that bad.
And
That's because you don't have a mortgage, you don't have rent. Water heater, how much is it going to cost?
The water heater, we had someone come in and they said it was going to be about $2,000.
Cool. Take from the $10,000, pay for that.
Okay.
Use the $10,000, put aside $2,000, so $2,000 for that, $2,000 for that, $6,000. Throw the $6,000 in here. Boom. Awesome. What does that do? That's gonna take it from 17 months to like 15 months. That's awesome. 17 to 15. That's great. That we're getting closer and add a job on top of that. Just work your butt off. Work.
Yeah.
Bring it down to a year. That's incredible. A year in your life has changed. Add your husband to this. That doubles the debt. That's gonna extend this to 3 years.
Yeah.
Because the debt on that car is insane. That's for him to figure out at this point. Even though you're on the title, that's why we need to have a conversation, get you off the title by him. Renegotiating with the lender or taking out a new loan for it.
Well, as far as like when refinancing or getting off the title, it would have to be a refinance, right? Like to get off a title.
It's definitely the more common way. Yeah.
So like when you look at refinance, like companies, like which ones do you kind of trust or like like, because there's like my grandma's old school get things in the mail, and it's like.
Well, I don't know what his interest rate is. I don't know what he'd qualify. This isn't his conversation.
Well, I mean, as far as like for my car, because you thought, or you said about like.
You could as well. Again, I don't know with your credit score.
Because my credit karma wasn't as.
You can use a broker, even on Credit Karma. It'd be like look for car loans on them because they have like an approval guarantee type thing, and if you don't get approved, they give you a couple $100 or something. I don't remember, but like they'll at least have those loans. They'll be the best, but at least gets you guys separated, which you need to do because you're not financially anymore. But definitely use that $6,000 extra. So 2,000 high yield savings. 2,000 pay for.
Hold on, I gotta say thank you for telling me these things because that's what I needed to hear. That this is my own. Like I can handle my debt.
Oh, dude, you got this. You're gonna kick this. You buckle down. You follow the budget we put on screen. You follow that budget. Go and get even more money, dude. You're done in a year, and then call it another 4 months, 5 months to get a fully funded emergency fund.
Yeah.
You got this. You can kill it. It is your choice from here, though.
Yeah.
What I need you to stop doing, saying this happened in the past, this is happening. No. Not again. Excuse is not the right word, and I can't think of the right word for it because that's not necessarily what you're doing. But holding on, letting things weigh you down. We're not doing that anymore. We're taking control of our future. You are kicking ass. You're gonna have an amazing rest of your life.
Sorry, it's
okay.
It's a lonely path, and that's what's been really hard. Because it's like I knew all
Well,
these.
depending. You have your best friend.
I do, but
You
she
have
has 3 kids, and she's busy, and she's
busy.
working.
Everyone's busy, but there's a lot of life to be lived. Things change all the time. You might find the one who is going to be a good father figure. Life does not have to be a long going forward. That's not a guarantee. You're locking yourself in a box saying this is what it's going to be forever.
Yeah.
Don't lock yourself in a box. Life is going to be ever changing. So I think you do have this. You just need to lock down and actually do it. You need to stop trying to spend. You spent way too an insane amount of money.
Yeah.
You cut that back and you actually have this.
And that's what I'm like. I don't feel like it's not possible, and I don't have to die on the Walmart floor.
You do not.
So, thank you.
Look, I know you wanted to finish with a quote.
Yeah.
Well, actually, just one more thing.
Sure.
Just because I want you to know, just after the fully funded emergency fund from there.
Okay, wait, hold up. Tell me what you were saying again real quick. So, you want me to basically put my Americal money and pay off my debts, or you said 2,000.
Is that your grandma?
It's in my name.
Yeah.
But it's like
The 10,000.
Yeah, it's
okay.
still.
You pay for the water heater. You put $2,000 aside just to be safe.
Okay.
And then the rest goes immediately towards the smallest debts you can.
Okay.
And then the rest is aggressively paying off as quick as you can, following my minimum budget. Work extra job, pay it off quicker if you can. Save up a fully 6-month emergency fund after that.
You're talking too fast. 2,000. So this 2,000 would basically be like my mini emergency fund, or this.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, what I wanted to talk about from there. You're gonna need to start playing catch up on retirement. So again, this is a year and a half down the road. 25% on a minimum monthly basis needs to go towards retirement.
So as far as like put it in my 401k, or should
if there's a 401k option, take it. You know, Roth IRA is great. If you have extra money from brokerage, you can do something. I've been using Vora recently. They have like a 1% match. It's great. So there's a lot of different options you can do. Definitely take advantage of the tax advantage accounts first, which is like Roth IRA. That's a conversation we'll have.
I was about to say.
Because this is too much for now. But
Yeah.
all I wanted to say is from there, just for people in the audience, 25% to retirement, maximum 50% on needs. Yours is going to be a lot less because you won't have debts and you, including a house. I mean, that's incredible. So the rest can be fun, and you can actually have a really fun, great life.
Thank you.
Go ahead and finish with your quote.
Sure. It is not the critic who counts. Not the man who points out how the strong man stumbles, or where the doer of deeds could have done them better. The credit belongs to the man who is actually in the arena, whose face is marred by dust and sweat and blood, who strives valiantly, who errs, who comes short again and again, because there is no effort without error and shortcoming. But who does actually strive to do the deeds? Who knows great enthusiasms, the great devotions? Who spends himself in a worthy cause? Who at best knows, in the end, the triumph of high achievement? And who at the worst, if he fails, at least fails while daring greatly? So that his place shall never be with those cold and timid souls who neither know victory nor defeat. Theodore Roosevelt.
Mr. Papa T. When it comes to her financial score, that $10,000 in her paid for home is going to pull a lot away, but spending her budget 0 out of 10, obviously, that was crazy. The debt, fear, and collections, 0 out of 10. Emergency fund, 7 out of 10. She's almost there because of that $10,000. Retirement, basically nothing, a couple bucks in there, so I'll give it a 1 out of 10. And the paid for house, that's awesome. It's very, very, very good. So a 7 out of 10 there. That's going to bring her to a Hammer financial score of 3 out of 10. Don't forget to check out the resources linked in the description below. They are what I use or would use in specific situations. Thanks to all of our Patreon producers for making this episode possible. If you want to participate in an episode of Financial Audit and you're able to make it to Austin, Texas, please fill out an application and survey linked in the description. You can also send a link to your friends or family who you think might be good to be on the show. If you have any questions, you can email Austin@daily.com.
Hi, my name is Anna. I'm 22 and I'm based out of Houston, Texas, and this is Financial Audit.
Welcome to Austin. Thanks for coming over. What do you do for a living in Houston?
I work for a lighting showroom where I basically manage all of the displays. I put them up, I take them down.
Like lamps and stuff?
Yeah, chandeliers and all that fun stuff. And I also do quality control and that kind of stuff. I'm a problem solver all around there.
I don't know what it's about my personality. I don't know if it's weird or if it's a common thing. Let me know. But I love going through those stores. I'm obsessed with going through those stores. If I'm at Home Depot and I don't even care about being there, it's just annoying. I'm probably there for something I don't want to be.
Right.
Just to walk through the lights aisle.
Yes.
Happiness. So what are we currently making in this position?
$23 an hour. I recently got a raise. By recently, that's like 2 weeks ago, like a week ago.
20. Oh, from what?
From 20.
Nice. How many hours are we working a week?
On average, 43.
43.
Mm-hmm. How
often do you take time off?
Unless it's for family reasons, I usually don't.
How does this family pop up?
Twice a year, maybe, where I have to go out of the country.
Oh,
no.
Country.
Yeah.
How long do you take?
I take like 2 days off from like business days because I go to Mexico. My dad has territory in Mexico, and
territory.
Yes, he has lands and a home and stuff.
Property?
Yeah.
Territory. I'm thinking like.
He has agricultural land that he rents out to people. So I go with him because he's handicapped and he needs help.
What's he growing in his?
As far as I'm aware, the most it's like corn and green beans or tomatoes.
So you said 43 hours on average?
Because I'm supposed to be 9 to 5 and then Saturdays 10 to 3, so it should be 45, but some days I'll go in a little later, so it cuts into that.
You give it 50 hours a year.
That sounds about right.
$50,000 a year? Now?
Yeah, now.
$4,200 a month before taxes, before.
Right, I would say realistically it looks more like. Well, before the raise, it looked more like.
Well, before the raise, what came in the account was $2,769. Is what came in the account there. I'm guessing it's going to be more like
35 probably now by the looks of it. That's what I was estimating because I got paid most recently with this most recent week that I recently got that raise. It was like $880 if I'm not mistaken.
What's your living situation right now?
I live in an apartment I rent with my boyfriend.
Okay.
I live with my boyfriend.
So you split?
Yeah, we split the rent now.
So obviously we've gone into some debt, as anyone and everyone who comes on the show has. A lot of stuff is credit cards, and then I think there's a car, a vehicle. Is that what it is, or a personal loan?
No, it's a personal loan for a trade school. I decided to take on that. I feel like I shot myself in the foot with,
so
but
the credit cards, the checking account, the low balances, trying to finesse things like putting things into
different places.
into like Robinhood right now, which doesn't really make sense when we have credit cards. Some are accruing interest, some are on interest-free periods. What are we doing? Because I mean, just first, I want to give yourself a financial score 0 out of 10, but then just tell us what the like.
I know
What
it's a
is
mess.
the mess?
So, let's start from the beginning. I would give myself a 1. I started working at 19.
Sure.
Oh, probably earlier, but my first real job, I started working at 19, and then I got a second job whilst working the first job, my current job. I got that during that first job.
Okay.
And then things came to a head at my home, like between my family.
What?
So I was being a whore. We'll put it like that. I was just being a whore. I was young. I was messing around with people. Yeah, I know. I was messing around with people.
Okay.
And
Hold on. That's okay. Like, I don't even know if it's
to say
well,
it.
it's okay. It's okay.
Okay, but
Judge, I
point
mean,
being is that what ended up happening is my dad ended up finding out, and he shunned me, and then
so he didn't like that you were having sex.
Exactly. And it's funny because that's the reason why he didn't teach me to drive. Hence why I don't drive.
Wait,
and don't have
what
a car.
what age?
19.
He wasn't teaching you to drive at 19.
And even before that, he didn't. He
Were
never
you in
wanted
Mexico
to.
at this time?
No, I was born and raised here.
But
and
your
he's-
dad is in Mexico now.
No, he lives here.
But he
just-
owns the property.
But he owns territory, yeah, and he has rented it out, and other people are.
So
in charge
he
of that.
he was angry that his adult daughter was doing what she wanted to do.
Yeah, and and he didn't agree with it, so he.
Not that it matters, but just for context, so I can judge this person.
He's
so I can
very
judge him.
he's very conservative, very traditional.
Like when you say whore, what do you mean? You're having a dude over every single night?
No, I never had dudes over. I always snuck out and went on my own.
It doesn't matter, but again, I'm just trying to figure out if I'm judging him or not. What do you mean when you say you're a whore? Just give us some context.
I would meet people.
How often?
Let's say a handful.
How often, though? Handful
Like-
over the course of like 5 years is like.
Oh no, like
Once
over the
a year.
course. Okay, so over the course of a year, let's put it like that. Over the course of a year, I met like 7 different dudes or whatever.
Who
My
cares?
dad found out about one specifically that he was concerned over, or well, my sister snitched on me, and then me and my dad had a falling out basically over that, and
He can have his opinion, but you're an adult at that time doing whatever you wanted to do. Now, the only things I would ever judge when it comes to people can do whatever the they want. I would just say, be safe.
Definitely,
practice
always.
precaution,
Always.
and get tested every 3 months. Stuff
always,
like that.
I always tested
Well,
myself
that's great.
every
But like,
month.
who gives a?
He did. So because of that,
Okay.
my sisters also like distanced themselves from me, even though I was never bringing these men anywhere near my family. It was always like off to the side, whatever. I kept that always to myself, but they found out, and that's when I started spiraling, and I became very suicidal, and my depression spiked because I was being shunned in my own household.
Yeah, that's terrible.
And
Wait, you mean you were in the house and you were being shunned?
My dad didn't talk to me, didn't look at me. I couldn't really eat at the dinner table.
Okay, so he's more socially conservative, but does he know he's being an absolute piece of terrible person for making his daughter in a bad mental health place? Is that
He
a
does
socially
not
conservative thing to do?
recognize any of that. I've confronted him several times, and because I was working 2 jobs at the time, I was like, F it, I'm moving out. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm making
I'd move
more
out
than
too in
enough
that
money
situation.
to sustain myself. I don't need you.
I'm okay with any opinion on
So-
social things. People have that from themselves, but if you're making your own blood want to literally die because you're creating a toxic home environment, I don't think. And again, he can have whatever opinion he wants, but it's making someone else hurt. That's where I struggle.
But yeah, so I moved out, and
All right, appreciate you watching. Good night and for tonight. Catch you in the next stream. And